everybody. We're in Detroit, Michigan, and they say you're going to lose your mind at Detroit Rock City. Welcome to EA Sports. Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Red Wings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. And the puck departs the zone. Loose puck, and he's in alone. On the backhand, makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking and makes that save.
Coming to the slot, denies him in front.
Gibson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
And now it's grabbed by Sider. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Off the left wing and into center. Grabs control of it at the point. Puts it on net. Tremendous save by Ingram. Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Cops won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And that's off target as it hits a body. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace.
Edmonton's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They're like a wave of momentum, and they capitalize on their opportunity.
And he takes the pass. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Puck picked up by Kopp. Takes the shot. Ingram's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. The Red Wings take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. The Oilers are in transition. Cuts to the paint. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Sneaks by the poke check. Fires it. That's gloved by Ingram. Scooped up along the wall by Roslovic. Braun's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Here comes the call for the official. Nurse has been nabbed for tripping.
Everyone's got a role on the team, James, and you got to find a way to execute in yours. And the PK unit has to get in the lanes. They got to find a way to kill this off with a one-goal lead.
Turned aside with the glove by Ingram. Slides the puck to Bouchard. And he moves it up to Henrique. Feeds it across. Jabs the puck away. Taken by DeBrincat. Drives it to the crease. Edmonton's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And here's the pass to Kane. Great pressure in the offensive end by DeBrincat. Kapanen's taking it from his own end. Takes the feed. Tries to get the puck over to Bouchard. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
And that pass is redirected. Detroit's got possession of the puck. Raymond's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it quickly over to Kane. Takes the puck at the point. And that misses.
In-tight skills are so strong in today's game, and this is an example right here. Hands away from the body, good eye-hand coordination, just unable to convert and get it to the net. It just goes wide.
The Red Wings have it now. Slides the puck over to Sherratt. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Avoids the defender. Edmonton's got the puck. Passes it over. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Puck picked up in the open ice. Takes it to the front. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Comes up with the stop. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And he makes a save there. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Detroit's put a lot of pucks on net, and yet they still find themselves trailing here in the second. Edmonton's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Stars, and they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Red Wings won the draw. Here's a chance. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Into the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Hyman. The Oilers have it now. A little back and forth. Gets it over to Hyman. Handles the puck. Blistering shot. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Finney's moving it ahead. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Looks to pass it to Murphy. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Lets it go! Oh, comes up with a stop. Picked up along the boards by Murphy. And that banks off a stick. Oh, the official saw that trip, and the hand is up. Folk's got the puck in his own zone. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. Kapanen's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Here's a chance. Puts it just wide of the net.
I would love them to clip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
The Oilers take it along the wall. Bouchard's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers it on net. Makes the save. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Larkin's got the puck. Here's a rip. Scores! While putting the special in special teams. It's a power play tally.
Well, it's all about specialty teams, and it often makes the difference. And right now, there was pass execution, and they found a way to attack the net.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Red Wings still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. With possession along the wall. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Draisaitl. Makes a move in front. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Emerson's got the puck around the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Right in front! Oh, off the post! There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. More than half the period has expired. The Oilers are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Detroit's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Gains the zone. The Oilers gain possession. The Red Wings gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. And he passes it up ahead to Nugent Hopkins. Tries to the paint. Denies him.
Gibson's aggressive and at the top of his crease and makes an outstanding save from the slot.
Takes the shot. Denies him with a save. Passes over to Van Riemsdyk. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Tries to the crease. Big-time stop.
The shots come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Right in front of the official's eyes, and the hand is in the air. Let's see the call here. Nurse has been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the PK unit is going to jump the boards here, James. They've got to do a stellar job. They want to reset momentum late in the frame. This is a close one. They want to make sure they can take care of business here.
Makes the save. The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Slides the puck across to Kapanen. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Puck grab by DeBrincat. Great reach with the poke check. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Avoids the poke check. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Detroit's got their power play unit out there to start the period, and they win the draw. Loses the coverage there. Edmonton's penalty killers deliver a huge effort to keep that one-goal lead intact. They score! Just as the penalty expires, they still light the lamp.
And it was a great power play, a ton of motion and sustained pressure here, James. What I love about it is they seized the opportunity. They recognized that they still had an advantage, and they took it to the net.
Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. To the low slot. Ingram's got it, and the officials blow the play dead.
Well, and this is a smart play. He's been dialed in all night and recognizes that he doesn't want his team to make any mistakes. The safe play sometimes is to hold on.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Raymond. Puck scooped up by Hyman. Feeds it to McDavid. Takes it to the net. And he's peeling off to regroup. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Hammers a shot. Blocked in front. Back at the point, they set it up. Bouchard's got the puck and he's rocking the blue line. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Grabbed along the board by Finney. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Great reach with the poke check by Kapanen. Moves it to Draisaitl. Ekholm's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and he whiffs. Puck picked up by Kaplan. And that goes off course off a body. DeBrincat stick handling in his own zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick pass over to Murphy. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, something to stop as he got the glove on it.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to trap and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick feed to Kapanen. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Compher's won it off the faceoff. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Fires it. Stops him cold. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Off a stick, and they can't connect. And he slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. The Oilers play it along the wing. Takes that pass back to the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Taken along the wall by Johansson.
Detroit's coaches have to be happy with the way they've had that mental fortitude and physical engagement to come back in this game, James. It hasn't been easy, but they found a way to get themselves back in.
Here's a short pass to Roslovic. Slides the puck over. The Oilers played along the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Hammers one at the net. Big-time save and a big-time shot. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Hyman. Raymond's got it against the boards. Nearing the final minute of regulation. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Dished on over to Larkin. Puts it on goal. Blocked in traffic. Taken by Johansson. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Ingram's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's needed to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Shuts him down. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. Quick pass to Hyman. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Dying seconds, and he makes the save. And there's the horn. 60 minutes, so that's this one. The Hawks take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Dobson's got it on the offensive end. Oh, wow, what a blocker save! And he slides it quickly to Matheson. Big time stop there. Oh, nice him again! Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn up another gear, and they have done that here. They've got it along the wall. Takes it over to Caulfield. There's the stop. And it's picked up by the defense. And now he angles it across to Hyman. Montreal's looking to break out. The Canadians carried along the wall. Moves it to Dobson. Just an easy pass save made by Ingram. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. Montreal's crossed the line and on the attack. Tessier's got it along the wing. Quick feed to Hudson. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Offense is up face off and he wins the draw. Oh, score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, the shooter shows good patience on this shot, James, just waiting for the goaltender to drop. Once he does and he drops into that butterfly position, there's enough room upstairs to be able to beat him.
Moorhook's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Great save from in tight.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And now it's grabbed by Texier. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Gets it out of his own end. Across the line, down the left wall. Takes the shot, and he comes up with the save. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Looks to set up with the horn down. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Cuts to the front. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Draisaitl's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Kapanen's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Oh, they just got enough of that to keep it out.
Sometimes we have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that ricochets off a twig in front. Along the wing, up the neutral zone. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Emberson. Rips it. Way too much congestion blocks that. Edmonton's got it near the point. Hammers the shot. Turns him away. The Oilers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And that's stolen by Suzuki. And he denied that opportunity.
Draisaitl's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Both sides back to even strength. A great effort by the penalty killers there.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
Edmonton's on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. And that's broken up. Quick pass to Murphy. Oh, stopped it! Scores! And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal! Edmonton's jumped right back into this one by evening things up, and they have to have the momentum now, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, when you're in the last 2 puck shifts.
They've got some momentum here. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. First period almost in the books here nearing the final 60 seconds. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Here's the chance on the attack. Great hits up play with the stick by Shekai. Here's the chance to clear the puck from his own end. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number two. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number two. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Ingram's been the most valuable player in this game, James. I mean, he's been so busy. They're lucky that this game is still tied.
Passes the puck over to McDavid. Cutting to the front of the net, and he elects to explore his options. Quick shot. Too much congestion in front. Oh, what a save! Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Another stop by the goaltender. Suzuki's got it in the defensive end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Tosses it to Hyman. On the attack along the boards. Hammers a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Tripped up on the play, delayed penalty coming up. Sends a pass over. And the puck stoppers him. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Montreal's wanting to have their goal in the attack. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Takes it into the slot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Yeah, they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Oh, what a move! Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Murphy. Unloads it! Turns it aside! Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. And they get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Drives to the sweet spot! And he opts to wait for more support. Unloads a shot! They score! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed!
This is why you play the game, James. This is not how it's supposed to happen. This is real creative for the power play unit. Now they've got some work to do, but man, the other side has a ton of momentum going now.
Draisaitl penalty has expired, and he'll join the penalty kill as they remain short-handed. Here's a shot! Fantastic save!
Henry extending up, ready to go.
Well, the man advantage unit might welcome being back at even strength after giving up a short-handed goal in that power play.
Well, after you give up a shorty on a power play, the next shift is critically important. Finding a way to get back and dictate pace. Coaching staff knows that they need some energy. This next shift is critical.
Takes the feed at the back end. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Slavkovsky's lugging the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Moves it to Dobson. The one-timer! And that's denied by Ingram. Goes right to the crease. Denies him again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how Scotty is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Misses a golden opportunity there.
Murphy's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Handles the puck at the point. And that's deflected. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Edmonton's through center and now in the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick feed to Hyman. Sends the pass over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Gains the zone from the right. Top dances around the check. Quick feed to Hyman. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, look at this. Back to the point it goes. And that's deflected off someone in front. Here they are on the attack. Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Moves by the check. Oh, brings the pull off the post.
Love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and in.
Receives the pass. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports. We've got a third period just around the corner. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. It has been a fantastic matchup here, back and forth at both ends of the ice. Let's see what happens in the third. Nice poke check. Scooped up along the wall by Texier. Slows up from the point. Makes the save on the slapper. Feeds the puck over to McDavid. The Canadians take possession in the defensive end. Slips by the check. Puck grabbed by Matheson. Moves it quickly over to Slavkovsky. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Bouchard. Slides it on over to Hyman. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one. The Oilers with that goal have gone up by 1 here in the third.
You're better up by 1 than down by 1, James, but there's a lot of runway left. Now it's a mindset of attack, but be defensively responsible.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Pumps it away in his own end. Edmonton's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, my! Slides it across! Strong defensive effort. Bolduc's got it now deep inside his own end. Offside the call, will get a reset.
Seabrook's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game to make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Dickinson's won the draw. Handles the pass. To the front! Oh, great glove save! Where'd that come from?
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Quick shot! Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Evans. Edmonton's got the puck. And he takes the dish. Montreal's got possession here in the neutral zone. Moves inside! Oilers have the puck now. Nugent Hopkins gains the line and into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Passes it in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Dobson. Stopped by the goaltender.
Let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. But he manages to find it. Listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts. And he makes an unbelievable stop.
Newhook's won the draw there on the attack. And a great save! From one point man to another. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. The Canadians win that offensive zone face-off.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Moves it to Bouchard. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Shot! With the stop. Puck scooped up by Ingram. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that pass goes off the stick. Centering pass in front, and that's intercepted. Edmonton's in now. Fires it on net. Oh, what a blocker stop by Jones. Slides the puck ahead to Bolduc. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he got all that. What a save by Ingram.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Moves the pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Gets the puck over to Dickinson. They've got numbers here. The crowd pushing for them to shoot before the clock expires. From the time taking away, and he comes up big. Welcome to Montreal, and there is no shortage of hockey magic in this city with Richard, Lafleur, Beliveau, Waugh, the list goes on and on. The Red Wings start with possession as we are now underway. Along the half wall with the puck. Shot! And brings aside the slapper with ease. They've got the defense outnumbered. He scores! Nick Suzuki! Yeah! Montreal's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this. Case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by one goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. Takes a shot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Backhander. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. The post!
Montreal's trying to gain some momentum in a tie game here, but it's tough to do, and they keep winning them off the post.
Puck picked up by Larkin. Takes the feed. Finney's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Here's a blast! Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Montreal's won the defensive zone draw. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. A howitzer gets in the lane with the body. Detroit's got it in the offensive zone. Moves into the slot. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, as a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. Montreal's got it, and they're on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Red Wings are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Big-time blocker stopped by Gibson. Takes the pass. Just slide.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Up the neutral zone now. The Habs get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Cuts to the paint, and it banks off a stick in traffic. Denied that one. And it's a quick pass to Bolduc. The Canadians take it along the wall. Quick feed to Dobson. The Red Wings will kill off a few extra seconds now. Trying to shake loose. Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Takes himself free. Sider's taking it from his own end. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. The Canadians take over on possession. Great positioning by the defender. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone. Here's a shot. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Red Wings are looking to build on this one-goal lead. The Canadians take possession here in the open ice. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Takes it to the front. Oh, a save with a glove.
Gibson's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
And he sidesteps the check there. The Habs looking against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Evans. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Here's a blast.
the funnel, you've got that great scoring chance. You got to execute. You can't miss in that area.
A chance in front! Answers the call big time. What a stop by Gibson. Gaining momentum up along the side. Drives it to the crease. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Sends it quickly to Hudson. And now he tries to get it across to Suzuki. And that's intercepted by Falk. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Here's a blast. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance at a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Canadians really need to clean up their business here, especially in transition. They're giving up way too many off-man rushes, and listen, they're capitalizing on it.
The Red Wings will lose a man, tripping the call.
You know the coach is going to be detailing the habits. Get in the shooting lane, sacrifice your body, push to the outside, get the puck down the ice. You got a 1-goal lead. You want to play on your toes coming out of it.
What a save by Gibson. Looks to get the puck over to Seider. With possession along the wall. And he had the answer on that one. Into the offensive zone. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Picked up along the boards by Edvinsson. Taken by Seider. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Driving right to the front. Denies him. Here's a shot. And he was ready for that save. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. Larkin's penalty has expired.
Well, often in hockey we say timing is everything. And when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in. And the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, wow! They tie it with a goal!
Oh, that is huge shames. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Larkin's won the draw at center. Gains the zone through center. And now it's grabbed by Falk. Denied by the goaltender. The Habs have it now. Poked away in the neutral zone by Sherratt. Puck grabbed by Newhook. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We are all tied up in this one. The Canadians get a hold of the puck off the draw. Great read with the stick. From the slot, fires away. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Great stop by Gibson.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Puck scooped up by Koch. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Strubles moving the puck through his own zone. The Habs will play it against the boards. Shakes off the coverage. That's blocked. Puck picked up by Kane. Detroit's across the blue line. Takes it to the net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Great defensive effort with the strip. What a stick save at point-blank range by Jones. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's all tied up. Kapanen's won a big draw on their own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. To the low slot. Picked up along the wall by Matheson. On the backhand. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there. And now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Detroit's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Cole under pressure. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Grabbed along the boards by Caulfield. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Shuts him down.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it. Makes the save.
Fires it! Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Turned aside by Gibson. Taken by Caulfield. And he shuts the door again. Great pass from the left wing. Detroit's got it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Puts it on net. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And he takes the feed. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck to Edvinsson. The Red Wings play it along the wing. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Skates to the crease. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Quick pass to Rasmussen. Shot! And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And this one's underway here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Detroit's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
And off the draw, they win possession. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Moves it to Dobson. Denies him with the save. And that's off a stick. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slafkovsky's got it along the wing. Here's the one-timer. There's another great save.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Montreal's on the attack. Quick feed for Cooley. They've really got him on their heels here now. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. And that doesn't reach the net. The Canadians are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a chance. Big save by the goaltender. Quick shot. And that's blocked. With the puck under siege. Can he get out of the zone here? Now he slides it up to Folk. Inside his own end. Moves the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. He scores! Captain! We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Big time stop there. Back-to-back saves there. From the open ice, they gain the line. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck up to DeBrincat. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
He's ahead of the pack shot tripping all day long.
Oh, he locks it down on the penalty shot.
The one word for the goaltender on this one is poise. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident in this one-on-one battle, and record's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
Taken along the wall by Shekai. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Kapanen. Carries the puck back inside his own end. Detroit's got possession at center. The Red Wings have it in the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. Into the attacking end. The Canadians looking against the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Takes it to the front. Scores and make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Big time clock on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Along the right side into the offensive zone. And he takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Jones makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash for second shot opportunity.
What a sit off the post!
The Canadians have to find some puck luck here, James. They've been all around the net. Yes, they have the lead, but they've been railing off the post. How many have they hit?
Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Oh, what a save! I can't believe he kicked it out.
I don't even know how he got to that puck there, James. Goalie coaches are going to continually work on position. Well, this has nothing to do with it. This is all about Will getting to the puck and being acrobatic in your crease. Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making some
Scores! All over the rebound, and he puts it in. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Hats now lead by 2. Gain possession inside the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Coming to the slot. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Feeds it over. Can't get it to go. The Red Wings slide it through center. Drives to the sweet spot. Wow, what a stop by Jones. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. Larkin's called for tripping these off to the box.
Trailing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed and there's not enough runway left.
Rips it from the blue line. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl. I'm James. You talk about certain hockey markets that have been blessed for the last half-century with great talent. We are right here in one of them. It is Edmonton. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Red Wings get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Sider's going to play it against the half wall. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Here's a chance behind the net. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Picked up along the boards by Finney. Nice zone entry on the left side. Quick shot! Lost that. Oh, that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Here's a short pass to Bouchard. With the blast! Goodness, and he got all of it! Moves the puck across to Raymond. Edmonton's going to hold it against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Here's a blast! Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Draisaitl's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is on the tip. Nice save off the tender's pad. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Oh, saved it. What a stop.
That's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Folks, action's pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Cuts to the front, and a quick check knocks the puck away. Edmonton's looking to break out. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Carries it in. And now it's grabbed by Comfort. Lets it fly. Scores!
Hang on, James. This is not going to count. Look at the bodies down there. The goaltender had no chance of playing the puck. This is definitely goaltender interference.
Face-off coming up, and you can tell there's still a little frustration in their faces after that non-goal call. The Red Wings win the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Puck grabbed by Roslovic. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. Oh, a reactionary save on the one-timer. And a great save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Oilers played along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Nurse. And that slides right out to center ice. From the point, they take control of it. Takes the feed at the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Shot! Oh, big-time save by Ingram. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers get a hold of it. Quick pass to Henrique. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Great reach with the stick by Murphy. And he slides it quickly to Perron. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Quick pass across to Doc. The Oilers carried along the wall. shot! Gets in front of it. Moves it to Wallman. With the blast. Denies him with the save. Picked up along the wall by Comfer. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. Makes some space. And makes the save. Slides it quickly to Dickinson. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck scooped up by Dickinson. Big time shot block there. Unleashed. Scores! Oh, wow, what a shot!
Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution.
Puck sent over to Wallman. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Sidesteps the check. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Gibson's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Loses the coverage there. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Red Wings are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
An untimely penalty to take here, James. You're trailing by once. You got to find a way to reset momentum. The PK is tasked with doing just that, getting that puck down the ice and getting them back to even strength.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. And that one's turned away. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Detroit's penalty killers get a hold of it. He might have a step here. Stones him on the breakaway. And it's a quick pass to Nugent Hopkins. And he gets in front of that. Now a quick pass to Rasmussen. The Red Wings move to the offensive zone. Rasmussen's got it against the boards. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Both teams are now back to even. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Johansson's got the puck. Fires it on net. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly thing right there.
Yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Edmonton's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Quick feed to Murphy. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Kapanen. Oh, an even better save! Unable to reach that one. DeBrinket's got it in the defensive end. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Scoops up the puck now. And he slides it quickly to DeBrinket. The Red Wings pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides it over with pace to Nurse. Gaining momentum along the boards. And that's poked away. The Red Wings scoop it up along the boards. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Here's a blast. That's using the body on the block. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Siders lugging the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Edmonton's got the puck. Feeds the puck across to Nugent-Hopkins. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. And that's blocked in traffic. Edmonton's on the attack. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Shuts them down.
Gibson's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quick.
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And the puck leaves the zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. Shot! Oh, what a glove save by Gibson! Sherratt's got the puck in his own zone. Detroit's got him along the wall. Perron's crossed the line and is on the attack now. With the blast! What a chance, but it goes up and over the net.
Well, it isn't easy to create good quality scoring chances in the game today, James. So when you get them, you got to make good on them. I understand he was going high, a little too fine, and he misses the net.
Detroit's got the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time save! Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Red Wings can't seem to find a way to get shots on net here, James, and they're going to have to if they want to get back in this game. I mean, it's still close because of their goaltender. And now in the third period with less runway, they got to take some risks, they got to take some chances if they want to gain offensive possession.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there. Moves it on over to Bouchard. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Let's see what the officials say. The Oilers are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Well, with a one-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it,
And they score! The special teams looking special on that one.
well, you have to rely on your power play unit every once in a while, and no better when you're in a hole, James. I love the way they move the puck, and guess what? Perfect practice makes perfect power play.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Let's move to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides it diagonally to Draisaitl. Moves inside. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Takes a shot. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Kapanen stick handling in his own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance! Oh, played it perfectly! Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. On the attack, they come down the right wing. He grabs the puck here at the point. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. And he takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Wallman. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Oh, it's another save on the play. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. And listen to this place light up. And they've got it in their own end now. From the right side, they gain the zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And another save. Across the line, down the left wall. check.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Emberson. And now he moves it quickly to Dickinson. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Slides wide to check. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bouchard. And now he passes up to McDavid. Flies to the crease. And that goes off a body. They gain the zone from the left side. And he dodges the poke check there. Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Here's a pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Moves it to Bouchard. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Avoids the poke check. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Bouchard's taking it from his own end. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. That's off a stick. Hyman's got it near the point. Tiptoes around the poke check. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Bouchard's exploring options along the line. Here comes the official's call. Rasmussen's getting called for tripping.
Well, this is a real curveball at the end of the third period, isn't it? Your PK unit has to go out there in a tie game with all the pressure on them and find a way to sacrifice and kill it off.
The Red Wings will play from the defensive zone. Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. Puck picked up by Woolman. To the front. Poked away by Fire. Pass back to the point. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And that pass attempt is deflected. Get excited when I see the banners hanging. Will we see more in the not-too-distant future? Let's find out. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Oilers to start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Drives to the paint, and that shot dies in traffic. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. And a great save. Right to the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Bouchard's getting two for tripping.
These are typically easy goes falling to the ice at the hands of your stick. Tough one to take.
Gains the zone through the middle. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Hudson. The Oilers play it along the wing. Quick feed to Walden. The Oilers going to work on offense. Edmonton's at the back end. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Canadians have it from their own end. Skates to the crease. That one's turned aside. Point-to-point pass. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Montreal's got it now. The Canadians will play it against the wall.
Bouchard's almost out of the box.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And the power play comes up empty. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Looking to set up offensively. Edmonton's on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. And that's broken up. To the low slot. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And now it's grabbed by Echo. The Canadians have it behind the net. That guy's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Evans. Sends it out front. Not a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Bouchard's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front.
Jones makes an incredible athletic save. I mean, he's at the top of his crease. The shooter is in the slot, and he keeps it out of the net.
Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Sends the pass in front. Dishes it off again here. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Gets it back. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Here they come on the attack. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Grabs it in his own end. Edmonton's in transition. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Pushes it across to Texier. Takes the feed. The Oilers gain the zone. Here's a short pass to Nurse. On the attack along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, he makes the save look easy, but it is a tough one. I mean, he's got to find that puck through traffic. He's got to fight. You can see him bobbing and weaving to make the save.
Big time stop there.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
And a great save. The Oilers move it in. Coming to the front of the net. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Edmonton's got to be happy with that opening frame, James. I mean, they dictated pace, they dictated tempo, and they dictated the underlying possession numbers. But in the offensive zone, when you get those type of chances, you got to be opportunistic, and you got to reward yourself for the time.
Angles it over to Thompson. No room for that one to get through. Moves into the slot. Puck grab by Bouchard. The Canadians have it in the offensive end. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Montreal's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. The Canadians have it now. Handles the puck. Taken by Dobson. Odd man rush. The Habs looking against the half wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. Avoids the defender. They score! Let Gloria deliver! The Canadians have been pushing and pushing and pushing, and they finally get a goal here in period number 2.
I really like their game, James, and they haven't gotten frustrated. That's a key element, especially when you're getting a ton of chances and you haven't been able to cash in. But they do execute, they convert, so this should open the game up for them.
Tap dances around the check. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Palmer.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You gotta believe he's gonna be looking for the hockey.
The Canadians have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. Slides the puck over. Goes right to the crease. Gives them nothing in front.
Whether you're a player or a goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puts it on net. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Denied by the puck stopper. Looks to make a play over to Doc. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And a stick break setup. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Canadians are known for their skill position players, but this is taking it to another level tonight here in period number 2, Cheryl.
They're in attack mode, aren't they, James? I mean, it's intensity personified. I mean, when they see the net, they see an opportunity to attack. They're taking it.
Quick pass to Struble. And that's offside, stopping the play. More than half the period has expired. Montreal's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Sends a pass over. Moves by the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
You have to be quick in your crease. You want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
McDavid's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone faceoff. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
The Canadians win the draw here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Oh, what a stop by Ingram.
Well, great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because...
Scores! Well, they needed something, and that clearly was something, Cheryl.
That certainly was, and there's some pushback, but they're going to need to layer it because they've got to get closer than within 2 if they want to find a way back in this game.
The Canadians win possession here in the open ice. And that puck leaves the zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Dobson's going to play it against the half wall. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Tries to the sweet spot. And he elects to explore his options. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Sapkowski. Poked away in the defensive end. Feeds the puck to Henrique. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Frederick. From the boards, he takes that pass. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Jones stops the puck and redirects it to the corner.
Dismissed that chance.
Jones is getting a lot of offensive support, but he has been the staple on the back end for his team. I mean, he's had a high volume of shots. He's got a huge save percentage right now. They're going to want to make sure that they don't give up much more in their defensive zone.
There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Montreal's going to work with the power play here to start the period, and they win the draw. Slavkovsky's got it in the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. And it's a quick pass to Hudson. Handles that one. Down the right side and into the zone. Fires it. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice. The Canadians are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Well, he's going to take the feet out from under his opponent here, so he's going to get the tripping call. That's going to be a 2-minute minor as he marches to the box here, James. That's a frustrating one for everyone on his team. He was in and amongst the scrum, just got to find the puck.
Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
The Canadians' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Misses over the net. From the back of the cage with the puck. Knocked away. Moves it to the offensive zone. Cuts into the paint.
Hudson's penalty is almost expired.
Considered a win for the penalty killers as the power play fails to execute. Big time stop there. Moves it to Walden. Here's a shot. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Look at this. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Picked up along the boards by Struble. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. The Habs carried along the wall. Tries to feed it over to Dobson. And that slides right out to center ice. Oh, look at this. From behind the net. Here's a chance in front. And a great save.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Quick feed to Caulfield. Makes a move in front. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, Jay.
And they do!
Coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't as he drops to that butterfly. He tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Texier's got it through the neutral zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Takes that pass back at the point. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Looks to set up at the point now. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Canadians played along the boards. Slides it back to the blue line. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves it quickly over to Kapanen. Too many bodies in the way. Here's a short pass to Dobson. Rips it. Turns him away. leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Puck picked up by Texier. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Wow, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Gains the zone through center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Just misses. Edmonton's got it behind the net. The Oilers will play it in their own end. The Canadians pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Montreal's in on the offensive attack now. Kapanen's got it against the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. Quick pass to Kapanen. Moves the puck along the half wall. Sends the pass over. Oh, what an effort giving up the body there. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. McDavid's got the puck. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Jones.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And there's the whistle icing the call. Montreal's looking to close things out here. They've been the dominant team all night. Hard to see them taking their foot off the gas now. The Oilers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Comes to the point, and he opts to wait for more support. Now a quick pass to Hudson. Well, listen to these fans. You know, tickets aren't cheap. They got a packed house, and I think everybody got their money's worth. Listen to them here. both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Habs kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Puck grabbed by Matheson. Shakes loose. Moves it to Finney. The Red Wings cross the line and gain the zone. Montreal's got the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Taken by Seider. Sends it over to Finney. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Seider. Avoids the poke check. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Finney. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Quick feed to Matheson. The Canadians take it along the wall. Driving right to the front. With the backhand. Denies him in front.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here. Just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Broken up by Gooley. The Habs pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, look at this. He scores! Montreal's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Fantastic save!
Gibson's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
And now it's grabbed by Sherratt. Here they come on the attack. Shakes off the coverage. Takes the feed at the back end. Answers it with an even better save. The Habs have it against the wall. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Gibson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Past the midway mark in this period. Montreal's up 1-0. The Red Wings win it in the defensive zone. From the left wing, takes the feed. Oh, here we go! Oh, that's a huge stop by Jones.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Toss to the front. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. A chance! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Blast from the blue line. Stops the rocket of a shot. And he slides it quickly to Anderson. Slips by the check. And there's the save. Puck grab by Anderson. Quick shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Canadians win the face-off at center. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Grabs the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Sidesteps the check. Big play inside the defensive zone. And the lane's clogged up blocking that.
And the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Dobson. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Here in the late going of the frame, Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, puts it wide. And oh, you know he'll want that one back.
Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there was a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Slides by the check. And he snags that one with the gloves. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Folk. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
Missouri is not going to be able to return to this game here, James. We just got updated that the injury he suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
Unfortunate break there for them, and they'll have to push on through for the rest of this one. Grabs the puck in the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. He scores! That's how you do it. Leadership to a T. The captain capitalizes. Montreal's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to show no signs of slowing down here at period number 2.
Yeah, they're not taking their foot off the gas pedal here, James. They've been pushing and pressing all game long, and look at the scoreboard. The reason why they're ahead.
Puck moved over to Finney. With possession along the wall. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Jobs hasn't been busy tonight, but he makes the save right there because he's emotionally invested and engaged in the game, and that's key when you're a goaltender. You have to find a way to stay ready at all times.
Takes it into the slot. Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over to Larkin. And that's a great heads-up in the defensive zone to force the turnover. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Across the line along the left wall. Puck scooped up by Folk. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Shot! Denies him on the slapper! Oh, what a save as he denies them again!
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets squared with the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Picked up along the wall by DeBrincat. Looking to make something happen at center. Drives it to the crease! And that shot gets caught in traffic. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. And a good smack with the stick to get it down. The Canadians are across the line and into the offensive end. Here's a blast. And that goes off the player in front. Traps the puck away. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Red Wings take over on possession. Puck picked up by Texier. Receives the pass. Knocked away with the stick by Johansson. Montreal's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Shekai. Misses over the net.
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
How did he stop that one?
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Scores! And they do it again and again and again!
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Montreal's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in the game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They've been a wave tonight.
Well, a sign that they haven't rolled over just yet here, Cheryl.
I mean, life is good life right now, and you're looking at this kind of deficit, James, and if you're the goal scorer, you certainly feel good about yourself. But from the collective group and the units that are going out there, they're going to have to find a way to generate offense, and they're going to take some risks out here because they got to get a few.
Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Too much traffic in the lane. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Here's a blast. Put it off the post. And he makes that save as well. blows up in their face. What happened?
Well, a squandered opportunity right there, James. Not often that you get in tight on a goaltender like that. You got to make good on it. At the very least, you got to get a high danger chance. Matheson's last chance is going to ring off the post here, James. He is frustrated, looking up at the stands, up at the sky right now. He can't believe he didn't put it in the net.
The Canadians win the draw. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Canadians team here on the attack. Cutting to the slot. And he goes back to regroup. Off his stick. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Cooley. Here's a time taking away, and he comes up big. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Fires it. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the 3rd. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Charlotte, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Canadians have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Now lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Steps across the blue line. Detroit's got control of the puck. Moves it over to Larkin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Lets the wrister fly. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Tries to the crease. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Plays it ahead, but he's under attack. Poked away at center by Texier. From point blank. Scores! Montreal's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the 3rd.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
From the top of the offensive zone here. Great reach with the poke check. Texier's taking it from his own end. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Detroit's on the attack. Passes it over. That's a beautiful pass save by the goalie there.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Slides it across. Look at this from an awkward spot. Made the save on the play. The Habs move to the offensive zone. Shot! Scores another one, and listen to these fans now, Cheryl. They don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing.
The Canadians have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Kapanen. Here's a chance. Backhander in front. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Cano's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Look out. And that's not by the officials.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach up and you take out the feet of your opponent, this is an easy tripping call.
And he gets in front of that one.
It didn't come in go there. If you want to be on a PK, you've got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Detroit's got it in the neutral zone. Moves inside! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kane. Detroit's gained the line and into the zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's intercepted by Suzuki. The Habs will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! Go Shorty! It's a short-handed one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
That's a shot! Oh, how did that stay out? It goes on the inside of the post.
The Red Wings might be down by a bunch, but they're still generating some offense. You gotta like the pushback in this team.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Backhand in front. It's in the back of the net. He scores. The Canadians are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving, holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Under a minute to go in the third. Trying to shake the defender. But Morrison on the breakaway. Handles the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Slips by the check. Scores! What a shot! Montreal's added yet another one here to the total tonight. And what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Here's the chance to set up now. Oh, pokes it away. That's Ted Bell save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I mean, I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to trap and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud. Recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game.
Pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Detroit's
There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound out like hand grenades. I can't stay here to
Opening face-off just moments away. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Bouchard's got it along the wing. And he takes the dish. Takes it to the front. Denies him.
Ingram's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
On the attack along the boards. Great poke check on the reach. The Red Wings slide it through center. back home. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Here's a shot! Oh, what a glove save there! Passes up ahead from the left wing. Cuts into the paint! And he elects to explore his options. Inside the offensive zone. Great reach with the poke check by Nurse. Picked up along the boards by McDavid. The Red Wings gain possession in their own end. Moves it to the middle. And knuckles off a body and a ride. Quick shot. Off a stick. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Good to scoop. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Pass it across. It's got control of the puck in the corner. Avoids the poke check. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Murphy stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Murphy. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it to Murphy. Body stop. Scores! Oilers have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game and rewarded with that goal.
And he dodges the poke check there. Stopped by the goaltender.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. The Oilers carried along the wall. Steps into it. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers take it along the wing. Henrique's going to play it against the half wall. The Red Wings have it behind the cage. Quick feed to Rasmussen. Detroit's across the blue line. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Puck grab by Henrique. Edmonton's got it along the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Loses the coverage there. Gains the zone along the right wall. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. The Red Wings are on the attack. Here's the pass. Picked up along the wall by Rasmussen. Here's a chance. He scores!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Here in the late goings of the period, we are all tied up in this one. And off the draw, they pick the puck. Puck scooped up by Sherrod. Right on Main Street and on the attack. To the low slot. Oh, it's denied by Ingram.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Takes the feed. Takes the shot. And one last save. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number two. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Oilers are going to need to find a way to stay connected and gain some speed through the neutral zone, James, because they're really not getting into the offensive zone with any speed at all. And guess what? That's why they're not getting any shots on net. They're lucky this game is still tied.
Right on the doorstep. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Takes the pass. Puck picked up by Larkin. Makes the save. a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. Detroit's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Tiptoes around the poke check. Great heads-up play with the stick by Kapanen. Steps into the offensive end. Trying to shake loose. He's in. What a stop on the breakaway.
Gibson's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Rips it and rips it. Makes the save. Great use of the stick at center by Nurse. Along the half wall with the puck. Back to the point it goes. Nearing the point. Here he is in front. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Big time stop there.
His shots come to the middle of the ice, and he...
Off the crossbar. My goodness, what a shot. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Detroit's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. From the blue line. Rattles the back of the glass as that goes high.
Well, yeah, that's a tough one, James, because all of your players are looking to get to the net for either a screen or a rebound, and now it's about retrieval behind the net.
He tries to tuck it in. And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice. Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James, to give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, look at this. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Denies the slapper. And now he moves it quickly to Raymond. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Here comes the sentence. The Oilers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Whoever has a role in this PK unit knows that they not only have to kill this penalty off and keep the game within reach, but maybe they can be opportunistic and pounce on a loose puck for an opportunity.
Oh, a clutch save! Looking to set up offensively. Here's a rocket or a shot. From the blue line, they take control of it. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Oilers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Edmonton's on the attack. And now it's grabbed by McDavid. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Edmonton's looking to break out. The Red Wings get a hold of it.
Ekholm's almost back on the ice.
And the PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Nothing like a strong PK to just elevate the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard work, and they certainly showed why they're on that unit.
Here's a short pass to Murphy. Tries to get the puck to McDavid. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Oilers gain possession. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Shot right inside. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Gibson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Nice poke check. Handles it along the blue line. Shuts him down.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
Moves the puck over to Doc. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Oilers are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because for the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
Lots of time left in this period. The Red Wings are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Larkin's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Steps up with the block. Here they come on the rush. Shot! Oh, what a save in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And he takes the feed. The Oilers played along the wing. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Gibson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Bouchard's carrying it ahead. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Throws it on goal. The Red Wings have it now. Slides the puck across to Larkin. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Tries to the crease. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he cuts up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Detroit's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. The Red Wings win it. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Draisaitl's taking it from his own end. Slides it across. That goes out the post and stays out.
The Oilers are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Fires it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Works it across to Nurse. Passes it over to Roslovic. Quick pass to Kopp. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. Nice zone entry from the left. Detroit's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Avoids the defender. Takes the feed at the point. And that slides right out to center ice. Goaltender's going to play the puck out of his crease. Walden's lugging the puck. Oh my! Great stop by Gibson.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Quick pass over to Johansson. Slides the puck up from the left side. Shot! Stops it with a glove! Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tremendous stop by Ingram.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Detroit's got it near the point. Here's the shot. Off target. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was always on the defensive side of it. But listen, the goaltenders had to make some huge save. Everyone's talking about the chances. How about the tenders and their positioning and the ability to move within the net?
Detroit's got possession here in the neutral zone. With the backhand, he scores! Just here in the late stages of this frame, Detroit's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Sider's got it along the wing. Oh, he stomps that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. And he slides it quickly to Henrique. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Henrique's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Edmondson. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies him. He got all of it. The Oilers gain control of the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Add the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Detroit's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Oilers play it along the boards. Big stop by the goaltender right in front. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. players are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Canadians will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Look out, here they come on the attack. An easy stop with the pad by Ingram. Unloads one. Stuffs it again.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Puts it away in his own end. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Taken by McDavid. Quick feed to Ekholm. Strong feed from along the boards. Feeds it over. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. The Canadians have it now. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Drives it to the crease. Big time stop. Scooped up along the wall by Johnson. Puck grab by Newhook. Here's a backhander. Makes a save with the glove.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Makes the save.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Murphy's got it against the boards. Takes the puck at the point. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Ingram's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
More than half the period left to play. Still scoreless in this one. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Hudson's got it in the defensive end. Lunks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Hudson's got the puck. Finds nothing but air on that shot. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. Big time stop there. And he sidesteps the check there. The cannon from the point. And a great save.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
The Oilers have it against the wall. Puck scooped up by Murphy. The Oilers take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And he denied him there. Dishes it off. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Shoots the defender. He's on a breakaway. He might have a step here. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net. Oh, what a chance to open things up, and he misses.
A huge opportunity to get the first score of the game. You can see the frustration as he looks up at the roof.
Oh, what a move. The Oilers have it from their own end. And it's a quick pass to Draisaitl. Tries to the sweet spot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Here's a short pass to Bouchard. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Comes up with the stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
Edmonton's got it now. Fantastic save. Pass back to the point. Strong defensive effort. Hudson's moving the puck through his own zone. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Drives to the page. Denies him.
Jones does a great job of anticipating this play. I mean, it's a high-danger shot. He gets to it just in time and makes the save.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes in the books, second period just around the corner. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Still zeros on the board as we are now underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Edmonton's been very impressive in the first 20 minutes of this game. You know that the coaches will be happy with their possession. They're possessing the puck, they're managing it. I think they need to draw the coverage outside the middle of the ice and then attack it with urgency.
On the attack along the boards. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Edmonton's got the puck near the back end. Hammers the shot off the outside of the post and stays out.
Edmonton's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Shuts him down. Scores! And Oil Country is coming alive! The Oilers deserve a lot of credit here breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
And they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I like the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded pucks. They've had the majority of shots, and they finally capitalized.
Moves into the slot. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We've got a tie game. The Habs move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Quick pass to Hudson. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the board by Texier. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Newhook. Montreal's working the puck near the point. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Montreal's got it near the point. Avoids the poke check. Tap dances around the check. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Kapanen's won the draw at center. Quick feed to Bolduc. Montreal's moving it up the ice. Moves the puck along the half wall. Comes up with the stop. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And he gets in front of that. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves by the check. Wrist one. Oh, a clutch save. Taken along the wall by Echo. Long pass up ahead to center.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Here's a blast. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, wow. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Moves it to Matheson. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Suzuki's got it into offensive territory. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the boards by Dobson. Now a quick pass to Slafkovsky. Montreal's got it along the wall. Back at the point, they set it up. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Roslovic's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make now late in period number 2.
Well, let's face it, it's been a hard-fought battle, but that last goal, I mean, it puts them in a great spot heading into the intermission. They got to find a way to elevate off of it and keep the foot on the gas.
Thompson's going to play it against the half wall. And the puck departs the zone. Moves it quickly over to Matheson. Quick pass to Texier. Good read with the stick to break that up. Moves the puck. Makes some space. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one. That fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. All right, the puck is dropped on the third and final frame. All right, partners, summarize what you've seen so far tonight.
The Oilers are behind in this game. They just haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
And here's the pass to Hyman. Goes right to the crease. And that's off target as it hits a body. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Backhander in front. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Ingram. Here's a short pass to Hyman. Fires it. And he rings the post.
Edmonton's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
Big time stop there. The Habs cross the line and gain the zone. Cruz, he scores! What a goal! Montreal's added to their lead here, going up by 2 in the third period.
2 words their coaches will be telling them: keep attacking. They have their opponent on their heels right now. These next few shifts in this third period are critically important.
Cooley's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. And he slides it quickly to Texier. And he takes the pass. And that goes off the post and out.
Montreal has been working hard, and they put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they
Scores! And a quick strike here puts them right back into this one.
Well, the game opens up here now, James, as they're within 1, and if they can continue this press, they can get the equalizer. You got to believe that they can do it right now as you feel the momentum shift.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Oilers still trail by a goal here, but they are back into this one, only down by 1. Edmonton's got the puck. Quick pass to Nurse. Here we go, off-man rush. Great read with the stick. The Canadians scoop it up along the boards. Breakaway. Oh, denied on the play.
That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive.
Got a little too much hair on that bomb.
Well, I like the intensity of the shot from the blue line, James, but very rarely are you going to beat a star goaltender shooting from there, so you got to find a way to keep it.
Scores! Bar down! Wow!
Well, he nearly snapped his twig in half on that one as he goes off the bar and in, James. I don't think the goalie saw it.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. Cano's won the draw here in the neutral zone. And he conjures the poke check there. Makes a move in front. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Canadians get a hold of the puck off the draw. Now over to Anderson. Puck picked up by Deneau. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Edmonton's won the draw in the neutral
defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the attack, but clearly the game's changing.
Takes the feed. They go on the attack through center. Blocked in front. Puck grab by Suzuki. And he's able to handle that one.
Ingram's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Less than 60 seconds to play in this blowout. It's in the back of the net. He scores! Edmonton's fan base watching, streaming, taking this one in wherever, probably wondering, where was this earlier?
Yeah, it's frustrating for an athlete when you know what you can play like, you know your team can play like, you just don't perform. But late in the game here, they need goals. They need a pile of them if they even want to have an opportunity to get their tender out of the net.
Moves inside! And that caroms off a body in the lane. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Quick feed to Cooley. Huge steal in his own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Hudson. Quick pass across to Caulfield. Looks to set up at the point now. Montreal's on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Draisaitl. Everybody, welcome to Montreal. Some people call this holy ground. The Montreal Canadiens, the winningest team in NHL history, ready to go tonight. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Red Wings take possession here on the opening draw. We are underway. Suzuki's got the puck in his own zone. The Canadiens play it along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Thompson. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Montreal's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denied by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. The Canadians win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies him with the save. Montreal's got the puck against the wall. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. The Canadians move it in. Here's the blast. Great save by the goaltender on that one.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Turn to the whale. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Tosses it on to Suzuki. Great read by Kane. What a stop! The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal. The Habs win the face-off. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Tremendous blocker stop by Gibson. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Top stick handling in his own zone. And he heard the answer on that one. Penalty coming up here. Sherratt's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, you're going to head to the box for two.
Nice pass back. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Jones. The Canadians move to the offensive zone. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you have to be...
Scores on the minute finishing, but one hole.
And this is exactly why you spend so much time in practice working on specialty teams, James. You can see that good movement to open up lanes, just disrupt the box there, and they're able to cash it in.
The Canadians finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, try and get another one on the board.
Sends it ahead to Raymond. Broken up at center by Johnson. Look at this. Backhander. The score. And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Habs are firing on all cylinders so far here in period number one, Cheryl.
They've been playing with a lot of energy. They've been aggressive, and it's their habits. You can tell that they worked on them, and they've talked about them pre-game, and they have certainly executed in this first period.
Moves it quickly over to Foe. Up along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. Answers the call with a big save. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Inside the offensive zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. And he makes the save on that play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Detroit's in transition. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Decides to go to the backhand. And a great save.
What a save. I mean, how quick do you have to be able to get on that puck, James? Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Shuts him down.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
The Red Wings in transition at center. Shot! Stops him cold. Montreal's looking to break out. The Red Wings take it across the line. Hammers a shot. Denies it with the save. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sends one up to Rasmussen. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Habs have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. The Red Wings win the defensive zone faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Shakes off the coverage. For point blank! Stopped it with the paddle. Wow! There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this.
Ben Ream's not going to return to this game, James, and this is some unfortunate and sad news that the injury suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
I don't want to speculate at all, but that did not look good. Into the offensive end now. From the point, they take control of it. The Red Wings ready to go on the attack. That goes off a twig. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Canadians are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Scores! The Red Wings have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Cuts into the paint! Detroit's grab a hold of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Lets it rip! And that goes off course wide.
Well, he does a great job to get to that prime time area there, James. I think he's just trying to be a little too fine, and he misses the net.
There's the whistle. We got an offside. Montreal's got the lead on the scoreboard. A big reason of that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. And after the drive center, they've got a hold of the puck. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance! Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Sends it over to Newhook. Coming to the slot. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Blasts it from the point. Turns it away on the slot shot. Here's a short pass to Cooley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Newhook. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shot, they score! And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. To the low slot. Oh, a little Catburger-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Handles the puck. They've got numbers here. Kapanen's on the attack in the offensive zone. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Steps inside the line. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Slides it over to Struble. Excellent stick work on the play. Detroit's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Pokes the puck away. Gains the zone along the right wall. Here's a chance. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
The game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Canadians win possession here in the open ice. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. They score! And that's Wicked stop by the goalie who got his glove out to knock it away. Toss to the front, and he elects to explore his options. Fantastic stick save by Gibson.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Habs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Sider's taking it from his own end. Look at this. They've got Sabonis here on the attack. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. Puck scooped up by Hudson. Gains the zone through the middle. The Habs played along the boards. Nearing the 40-minute mark of the game. Slides the puck over. To the front. The backhand. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they've got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Been a fun night in the barn as we bring an end to period number 2, and there's still 20 more minutes of action to go here in regulation. Third period. Don't go anywhere. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Saboski Palmer, and here we go with period number 3 moments away. Well, it's been demolition night at one end of the ice, and here we go with period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Detroit's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Stop by the goaltender. Scores! Break out the clutch here on the stealing because that's a goal unanswered.
Well, it's incredible. You can tell that they are moving and shaking. They're getting the puck going north. They're transitioning so fast. And man, do they have their opponent on their heels.
Montreal's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Quick shot, and that's broken up. Montreal's got it in their own zone, and that's off a stick. The Red Wings take it across the blue line. Oh, off the iron. They score, and if they ever needed one, this was exactly the time.
Well, they're just trying to get some momentum back in this game. So deflating when you give up so many goals, James. But you got to figure that this is a step in the right direction. But what can they do with it now? They got to build, or it's over.
Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Scoops up the puck here. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Larkin. Here they come up along the wing. Puck exits the zone. The Red Wings have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Hammerson from the point. Stops the rocket of a shot. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Detroit's got possession at center. Sidesteps the check. And a great read to turn that play aside. Looking to set up offensively. Ducks got it against the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Kane's moving the puck through his own zone. Here he is, showing in front. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick pass to Bolduc. Across the line from center. Grabs the puck. Takes it in front. Puck picked up by Shepard. Big blocker stopped by Gibson. The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. The Canadians have it from their own end. Cooley's lugging the puck. into the offensive end. Takes it to the front. They score! Leclerc delivered! Montreal's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Too much congestion in front. Takes it and looks ahead. Hammers a shot and stuffs that big bomb. Passes it to Suzuki. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Gibson. Moves it to Dobson. Fires it. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Too high.
It's amazing how quickly and hard these guys can shoot these days. Off one foot, off the other, doesn't matter. Wow, that's an explosive shot.
Scoops up the puck. Edmondson's dancing across the line, looking for space. Denies him on the slapper. Dishes it to Matheson. Montreal's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Caulfield's got the puck. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. Blast from the blue line. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, what a stop. Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. And that's blocked from someone in front. Skips inside the attacking zone down the left wing. And that skips out of the offensive end. And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. The Red Wings win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Oh, great move to sidestep the pick. Oh, save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. He's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. Sends a pass over. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. On the doorstep, backhander. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Taken by Bouchard. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Detroit's got the puck. Across the line along the left wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Sends the pass over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Fires to the paint. Detroit's got possession of the puck. The Red Wings are across the line and into the offensive end. Puck grabbed by Sherratt. And he gets in the lane to block that. And makes the routine save. They score! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. The Red Wings strike first here in the opening frame. A relatively early goal here in this one.
Well, you can see that the team is starting to settle in, and it's typically halfway through the period when you can see who's got the legs and who doesn't. But it's been a consistent effort. Now they've got the lead. Hey, often when they get the lead, they finish the game with the lead. So it's a nice way to start the game.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Dishes it to Nugent-Hopkins. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. Edmonton's got it along the wall. He's him up! Oh, and he makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! Way too much congestion blocks that. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the pass over to Rasmussen. In close, they score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Detroit's in control of this one so far, Cheryl, wouldn't you say, with a 2-goal lead?
Absolutely, James. And often you don't see this urgency until the end of the game, but they started with it, and as a result, they've got a 2-goal lead.
Here's the backhander! Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Detroit's coaches wanted a lot of shots on net, and the team has delivered so far, leading late in the first. The Red Wings win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
His own face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Takes it across the blue line. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Slides by the check. Oh, out of nowhere, he steals that one.
Well, there's an intangible to being a competitor, and that's exactly it with that save. It's desperation, doing whatever it takes to keep the puck out of the net. Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Slips by the check. All the way called out friendly. Scores! Leon Draisaitl. Here in the late goings of the period, Edmonton's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Here they come, down the left side on the attack. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and one last save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Edmonton's trailing in this one, and there's a reason why. They're thinking offense only. Listen, you got to get on your horse. You got to find a way to get back through the middle of the ice. There's been zero back pressure in this game.
From one end of the blue line to the other. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Gives it right back. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Avoids the poke check. Tries to get it to Larkin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Missed the net, tried to tuck it in
could see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Avoids the defender. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Falls to the sweet spot. Scores! So that's the save street hockey.
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Sherratt's got it in the offensive zone. Edmonton's gained possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Red Wings have it now. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. From the right side, they gain the zone. Circles back to center ice. Detroit's through center and now in the offensive end. Shot! Oh, and he can't bury that one!
You don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Fires it on net, and that's blocked away. Scooped up along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. Gets in the lane with the body. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Along the wall to Emerson. Oh, what a save here! Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Oilers gain control of the puck. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Sneaks by the poke check. Here they come on the attack. Tap dances around the check. Came up with the save on that play. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. The Red Wings have been handed 2 minutes for hooking.
Well, the hooking call is a result of being in a vulnerable spot. You're not moving your feet, and you don't have position on your opponent. Because of that, you reach, the stick goes out, and there's the hooking call.
Higginson's got the puck in his own zone. The Red Wings will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Moves by the check. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. And now he moves it to Roslovic. Shakes himself free. Rips it. Makes the save. Quick feed to Roslovic. Oh, it stops him again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block.
Well, he's firing on all cylinders here, getting to that shot lane. He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
And a solid save there as we play on. Big time stop there. Moves it quickly over to Coffer. And he jumps out of the sin bin. We are back to even strength. Solid effort. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Edmonton's jumped in front by a goal here late in period number 2. They have weathered the storm here, Cheryl, but they've gone in front.
Well, it isn't over yet, but they certainly are in a good position with the lead heading into the intermission, James. Now it's about staying the course, playing confident, managing the puck, and getting it done.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Detroit's got it now. Hammers it on net. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ingram. Takes the puck at the point. Draisaitl's get it played against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Steps in with the block. The Oilers gain possession. Tees off. Oh, an even better save. There's another consecutive save. Detroit's got control of the puck. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next.
Edmonton he's not going to be able to return to this game here, James. We just got updated that the injury he suffered earlier is going to keep him out.
Unfortunate break there for them, and they'll have to push on through for the rest of this one. Puck scooped up by McDavid. And now it's over to Hyman. Coming close. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
On the backhand. Scores. The captain delivers. Lots of time left in this period. We got a tie game. Face-off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Sliders cross the line and gain the zone. Shot scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
They gain the zone from the left side. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Sherratt. Sidesteps the check. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. And he fights off another save. Here's a short pass to Kapanen. The Oilers take it along the wall. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. Moves it in front. And that's stopped. Edmonton's in now. Loses the coverage there. Edmonton's got the puck behind the net. Oh, and the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. Inside the offensive end now down the left. Picked up along the boards by Sherratt. And now it's grabbed by Kopp. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Falls into the crease. And he gets enough to keep it out.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Red Wings have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Oh, look at this chance! Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Johansson. The Red Wings will play from the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. And that's poked away. Grabs the puck in the corner. Oh, he stopped it! Scores! They put it home!
James, no. This is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official waves it off right away. I think there's a kicking motion here, and this could be confirmed by a review.
They're going to go upstairs.
Whenever a goal is reviewed, it's looked at from multiple angles in the war room, and the official comes on the ice, no goal.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The Red Wings win the draw. Detroit's on the attack. Takes a shot. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Red Wings are all smiles on the bench now here in period number 3, holding down a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been a competitive game, and now they sit in control here with that 2-goal lead, James, in the back half of the third period. Now it's about managing the puck. I expect them to play a little safer, but expect a push from their opponent.
Slides it diagonally to McDavid. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Detroit's looking to break out.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action, and that's got to give you confidence to make you feel good.
Bouchard's on to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Gibson's going to bounce on the puck to get a whistle here, and there's a strategy to this one.
It is, and it's a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to pounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in their own zone.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. Slides by the check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
And a shorty at that.
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Detroit's won the draw in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. On the attack along the boards. Holding this. Brilliant save, read it perfectly.
Bouchard's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Detroit's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
Well, that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. The Oilers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Angles it over to DeBrincat. With possession along the wall. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. With the goaltender! How did he stop that one?
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Handles the pass. And he turned that one aside. Sherratt stick handling in his own zone. Slips by the check. Pucked away. Taken by Finney. Makes the save with the topper.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And we are tied just before time runs out.
I can't believe it, James. Just when you think it's over, they show how urgent they can be around the puck. They put their opponent on their heels, and they got the equalizer.
How about those fans that already left? Wow, how are they feeling?
Not so good now.
Coming to the front of the net. Great glove save.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today.
Bonsoir tout le monde. Welcome back to EA Sports. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm Shane Sabalski. We are in Montreal, off the mecca of hockey. This is what it's all about. Taken along the wall by Echo. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Montreal's got a hold of it against the wall. Grabbed in the open ice by Caulfield. The Oilers get a hold of it. Moves into the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Denies him. He got all of it. Here's a centering pass. And it's blocked. Good defensive stop at the poke check. Puck grab by Suzuki. They've got the defense outnumbered. From the left side, takes the pass. Presses it over. Scores! Well, was that quick enough for you?
That was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done.
Edmonton's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Montreal's got the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. Here's a rip. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he slides it quickly to Nurse. Takes the feed at the back end. Makes a move in front. Decides to think about it. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Newhook's taking it from his own end. Quick pass to Hudson. And he takes the dish. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Puck scooped up by Shekar. Passes on over to Kapanen. Skates to the crease. He scores! Timing!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Montreal's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see the body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You can feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And for the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against him. As a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Well, Duke's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Oilers are being called for tripping.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in this scrum, that they've got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bouchard. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Montreal's got a hold of it along the wall. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Fires it. Oh, and we're going to get a penalty coming up here.
Without a doubt, this is a call. I mean, you're in on the breakaway, you're all alone, and then the reach from behind takes out your skates for the trip.
Oh, he missed on the penalty shot, too.
Ouch, this one hurts. I mean, it's just you and the goaltender. All eyes are on you, and I think he got a little too fine here and just misses the net.
Suzuki's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Makes the save on the slapper. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
And that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it across. Power play has expired.
I really like what this PK unit has done. And James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just do it.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Slides it to Dobson. Avoids the poke check. Into the middle. Oh, and he keeps it here. Unleashes a cannon. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Canadians have gone up by one here in the opening frame. How does this now change the complexion of this one?
Well, I think it's really important because they got momentum right now. More jump to their step, and now they want to try and stay aggressive and increase that lead. Take the momentum and use it to their advantage.
Handles the puck at the point. And that pass is redirected. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Moves it to Cooley. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Carries it in. Shot. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Edmonton's had a strong first period, James. I mean, they owned the puck. They managed it well. They just weren't able to convert as many times as they wanted to. If they can trust the process and continue those habits, they'll get back in the game.
Takes the feed. Puck picked up by McDavid. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. And it's a quick pass to McDavid. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Pushes it across to McDavid. Slides it across to Ekholm. The Oilers have it now. And he passes it up ahead to McDavid. Moves it around along the half wall. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
The Oilers are trying to shrink their deficit in this game. They're playing aggressive in the offensive zone, and they just wire one off the post as they try and claw their way back in.
Slides it across to Kapanen. Quick feed to Nurse. Looking for space inside the D zone. Poked away by Matheson. Suzuki's moving the puck through his own zone. Edmonton's got possession at center. He grabs the puck here at the point. Edmonton's on the attack. Shot! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Slafkovsky's lugging the puck. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Edmonton's got it in the neutral zone. They've got some momentum here. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Habs played along the wing. Taken by Emberson. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Puck grabbed by Emberson. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he dodges the poke check there. Feeds it over. Puck scooped up by Newhook. And a great save. Taken down, and the officials caught it. Denied that one. Here comes the call. The Oilers are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
It's tough to be behind the 8 ball in the PK when you're trailing by 1. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Slides the puck to Ekholm. Gaining momentum up along the side. Ekholm's got it along the wing. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Feeds it over to Kapanen. Here's a chance. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Right on the doorstep. quickly over to Henrique. The Oilers carrying it along the blue line. Shakes off the coverage.
Emerson's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Oilers kill off the penalty.
That power play. Wait a second, James. I believe there's going to be a call right there. An infraction happens.
The Oilers are going to be short-handed as they're called for tripping.
That's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing the penalty.
Montreal's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Nurse has got it in the defensive end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the board by Suzuki. Gains the zone from the right. Tries to the crease. Stones him in front. Fires it on net. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. McDavid's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Montreal's won the face-off. And he takes a shot. Turns it aside with a glove. Across the line. Back to the point it goes. Takes a shot. Glove side save. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. The Canadians win the draw. Montreal's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Shot!
Oh, how did that stay out? Wow! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a last-ditch effort. That was fierce competitor written all over him to be able to make that save.
And look at this. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Montreal's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Pass across to Draisaitl. Here's a short pass to Roman. And that one's stopped.
Jones is able to make that save and put the rebound in the corner.
And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store. And we've got the third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Put up a shutout for both teams here in this third period. We are underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Oilers need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Played big in the moment there. Feeds it all over to Cuffield. They've got numbers here. The Canadians looking against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Picked up along the wall by Dobson. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam.
Hudson's had such an impressive night offensively. You know that's his wheelhouse as he loves to have the puck on his stick. He creates, he's confident with it, and he's got a multi-point game.
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Toss to the front. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Trying to shake the defender. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous. Edmonton's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead and they've given up one. Now they're within one goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Oilers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
From center, they get into the attacking area. The Canadians look to start the transition game. Tries to get it over to Bolduc. There's a shot, and he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Denies him again.
Beauty save pass there. He's really owning his crease. And the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Now a quick pass to Henrique. Oh, look at this. The Habs have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Murphy's standing up, ready to go.
Just wide.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast. It's heavy, but guess what? It doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
And there's a shot. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Slafkovsky's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a shot. Answers it with an even better save. Murphy scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Shot from the wall. Makes the save. Quick pass to Slafkovsky. Routine pass save made by Ingram. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
It's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their hooks.
Well, lining up here for the face-off after a great shift there, Cheryl.
Yeah, in the offensive zone, they have all the momentum. Would be surprised to see a little stall at the face-off here to give their goaltender a little extra breather because he has been under siege, and you can see it on his face. He needs some rest.
Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net. Oh, he gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Evans carries the puck in his own zone. Montreal's playing it through center. The Habs played it on the boards. Back to the blue line. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Grabs the puck. Here's a howitzer at the net. And he had the answer on that play.
Wow, what an incredible shift. They're so urgent all over the offensive zone. Coaches love these types of shifts. Ingram's compete level has been off the charts tonight here, James. If you look back at the number of desperation saves he's had to make, he's kept his team in this one.
Suzuki's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And he takes the feed. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. Final minute to go here in the third. Directed over to Matheson. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Quick feed to Matheson. Denies him with the save. Moves the puck. Montreal's got it near the point. Oh, stopped with the pad by Ingram. Moves it quickly over to Dickinson. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Taken by Dickinson. Quick shot. Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. just moments away. The Red Wings kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. From the point, they take control of it. And that doesn't reach the net. Dobson's got the puck in his own zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Detroit's in transition. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. Play is called for offside. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Detroit's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. From the back end, takes a shot. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. The Red Wings have it from their own end. Detroit's ready to go on the attack. Montreal's got the puck. Takes it to center. Comes to the point. Blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Kopp. Takes a shot. Redirect it off a stick. Directs it on over to Newhook. Montreal's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Cooley. Standing tall with the save. The Red Wings that play it from the defensive zone. DeBrinket's got the puck. There he is from the slot. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Montreal's looking to break out. Moves inside! Denies him! Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Moves it to Perron. Here they come on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a save with a glove! Lets it fly! That's off a stick. Montreal's got it along the wall. Moves into the slot. Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Stoppage and play offside the call.
Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Oh, here we go. Drives to the sweet spot. Fantastic save. Moves the puck along the half wall. And now it's grabbed by Deneau. A chance in front. Scores. It's in the back of the net. The Canadians take a 1-0 lead here in the late goings of period number 1. This is a huge goal momentum-wise, isn't it?
Well, yeah, James, if you score a goal at the beginning of a period or at the end, it really sets the tone and temperature for your team. And it also puts your opponent back on their heels, and that's exactly what you wanted to happen. But now that the game is wide open, you're heading into intermission. So that's going to give both teams an opportunity to reset. You got to find a way to continue to push in that second period.
Oh, a clutch save!
Well, he's going to win the foot race to the net here, but he's got to have the courage to do it as well. He fights for the space to get the shot off. That's a high-danger scoring chance, just doesn't connect.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Red Wings are on the attack. The Canadians gain possession. Cutting to the slot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Montreal's doubled up on their lead here in the late stages of the first, and that's got to be a real backbreaker at the other end of the ice here.
Especially to make it a 2-goal deficit at the end of the first period, James. I mean, this carries all the momentum.
Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Cops won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Well, let's see if there was any message sent in the dressing room here before the start of the second, because it was one-sided, to say the least, in the first. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
Montreal's got a comfortable lead here because they've owned possession time. They've got shots through to the net, and they've really controlled most of the game.
Sider stick handling in his own zone. Fires it on net. Oh, I think that went off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one.
Jones hasn't had to do very much tonight, but he does turn that shot aside, and it's important to make sure that you stay in the game and you're ready at all times for a shot on net, and he is, and he makes that save.
Puck picked up by Caulfield. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a shot. Oh, not even save on the slapper. Denies that opportunity. Quick feed to Matheson. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a blast. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Here they come on the attack. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Falk's got it into offensive territory. Shot! And not much on that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Montreal's had the better scoring opportunities, and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. The Canadians get a hold of the puck in their own end. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And that's broken up. Montreal's got possession of the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Takes it to the net. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. And that goes off a player. Comfers taking it from his own end. Takes a shot. Oh, wow, what a save.
An unbelievable save there, James. I mean, a combination of technical skill and athleticism equals desperation. Outstanding. Jones wins this one-on-one battle, and that's exactly what it is. You got to challenge, you got to compete, and he makes the save.
Drives to the paint. Shot. Denies him in close.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Avoids the defender. Right in the low slot. Oh, what a glove save. The Habs have it against the wall. Montreal's got it across the line. Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Puts it on net. Stops them cold. The Canadians work it through center. Handles the pass up to the middle of the ice. Matheson's got it in the offensive zone. Poked away in the defensive end. Puck grabbed by Matheson. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Takes a shot. Oh, comes up with a stop. Van Riemsdyk's working it around in the corner. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Red Wings are losing this game because they haven't been on the puck, James. They haven't retrieved it. They haven't hounded it. They haven't been aggressive. And as a result, their possession time is really wavering. They got to find a way to do all of those things if they want to get back in this game.
To the low slot. Decides to think about it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Scores! All over the rebound. And tucks it into the goal. Detroit's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Tap dances around the check. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on a dime and takes the space that he's created.
Montreal's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. The Canadians take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Matheson's going to play it against the half wall. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Montreal's now up by 4. Gains the zone through center. Takes it into the slot. And he looks to explore his options. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Slides the puck across the top. Taken by Suzuki. The Canadians take it across the line. Moves it quickly over to Hudson. Pass to Edvinsson. Takes it to the front. Oh, big time save by Jones.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Lets it fly. Big time stop. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. The Red Wings have it now. The Habs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Montreal's playing it through the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Texier. Slides the puck to Newhook. Quick pass to Hudson. Tries to get the puck over to Newhook. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this bar tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Montreal's got it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Red Wings going to work on offense. And he pokes it away to make the save. And he takes the pass. Duke's moving the puck through his own zone. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. deep in the open ice. The Habs will play it in their own end. Moves it to Struble. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Moves by the check. Oh, great save right there on the play. Shekar's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Struble. Great read by Finney. Oh, what a save in front. Puck scooped up by Doc. Bolduc's got it along the wing. Sidesteps the check. Great save from in tight.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Here's a shot. And that's blocked in traffic. Takes the feed at the point. Comes up with the block. Trying to escape the pressure. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Reaches out and uses the stick. Slides the puck over to Perron. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Dobson. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Cuts into the paint. Wait, no, it's in. It's in the net. It's in the net. Montreal's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. And now he moves it quickly to Caulfield. Gets it over to Hudson. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Handles the puck. It is never easy when the home fans turn on you, but they've got no one to blame for themselves with this performance tonight. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Cheryl, watching them play tonight, the way they dominated possession, it was almost like the puck was a magnet and their sticks were just attracted to that thing.
Yeah, you're right, James. I'm just waiting for the underlying metrics to see how
Everyone saying you can't say this. I'm getting sick and tired of it. Went to the doctor, turns out I'm sick. Sick of everybody's censorship.
Welcome to Motown, the Motor City. We are in Detroit, Michigan, as the Red Wings are ready to go here tonight on EA Sports. And after a full day away, we are officially underway here tonight. And now it's grabbed by Finney. Takes it in front. Scores! And quick as a heck of fire on the board. Here's the score.
that's a dream start, James, and it's one they're looking for. You want to come out, you want to get up front, and you want to dictate pace.
The Red Wings win the faceoff. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Goes around the coach. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. Detroit's up 1-0. The Red Wings take possession off the faceoff. Great save by the goaltender on that one. There's back-to-back saves.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. Edvinson's got the puck in his own zone. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Takes it from the right side. Takes the puck at the point. Hammers it. Denies him on the slapper. Kapanen's got the puck along the wing. Avoids the poke check and flings the iron.
The Oilers bench showing some frustration there as they hit the post. Listen, when you're only down in the game by a little bit, you have to find a way to claw your way back in. With a perfect chance right there to give them some momentum.
Pass back to the point. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Puck's hit across the blue line. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Detroit's moving it along the wing. The Oilers take possession in the neutral zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Sneaks by the poke check. Good shot. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. Still lots of time left in the period. Detroit's ahead 1-0. The Red Wings win the draw on their own end. Takes the feed from the left side. Slides by the check. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Looks to pass it to Dickinson. Here's an odd-man rush. Dishes it off. Denies him. Gibson's got the puck and he's going to hang on. More than half the period has expired. The Red Wings have taken a 1-0 lead. The Oilers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Frederick. The Oilers take it along the wall. And that's deflected. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Oilers move it in. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. To the front. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Into the offensive end now. Fires it. Comes up with a big-time glove save. Oh, another quick stop.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Sider's got it across the line. And the puck leaves the zone. On the attack along the boards. Tries to the crease. Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Ingram's helping his team with
Busted glass, and we're going to get a whistle here. Counter. This is why I've never wanted to be a goalie.
not a chance, James. I mean, unless you were in front of my shot, but it's a lot different nowadays. I mean, the flex on these sticks, I mean, if you get them in real time, I mean, it is bent almost to the ice. Unbelievable the way they can shoot the puck.
The Red Wings have created a lot of scoring chances so far, and they lead it late in this first period. Detroit's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out. Oh, wow, stuffs him in.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Back at the point, they set it up. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, pass! Scores! And they beat the buzzer into one more here in the period.
They always say, James, at the start of a period and at the finish period at critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
England's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
The easy glove save by Ingram. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck along the boards. Turns them away. Edmonton's looking to break out. Slips by the check. Passes it over. Comes up with a glove save. Avoids the poke check. The Oilers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Bouchard's taking it from his own end. Henrique's got it against the boards. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Here's a short pass to Kane. Takes the feed. The Oilers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. The Red Wings ready to go on the attack. Denies him with the save. There he is on the redirect. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender attack here.
Back to the net. He scores! Edmonton's looked way more engaged since the start of this period, Cheryl, and now they're starting to get some of the rewards.
Well, you can certainly feel the energy. There's 2 trains of thought here. There's the physical side and there's the emotional side of the game. Both are connected for them right now.
They score! Counter-punch they set up.
You said a counter-punch. You know the coach is going to love this. This quick time and response. You look down your bench. You got to know that there's personnel that can go out there and provide some energy for your team. They just did it.
Driving right to the front. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Detroit's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Comfort won the draw, and they'll look to set up.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. And that one's turned away. Picked up along the boards by Kapanen. The Red Wings take it along the wing. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. Quick pass to Draisaitl. The Oilers move it ahead. With possession along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Moves it to Nurse. Oh, makes the save, just not enough to keep it out. Quick feed to Johansson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Cutting to the front of the net. Scores! And he's running back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Detroit's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. The Oilers get a hold of it. Moves around along the half wall. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. All alone! Oh, pulls it off the iron!
Well, and the tender is challenging there, James. Thought he could have deep, but he elects for the shot. And wow, he just wires it off the post.
Look at this, they're going to keep playing here.
It's a 200-foot play, and coaches certainly love this. You keep your feet moving, and now you don't have a face-off in your own zone. Instead, the play is alive in the offensive end.
They've got numbers. Feeds the puck over. Stars! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming down.
Oh, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice.
He's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
The Oilers played along the wing. Slides it back to the blue line. What a stop! Slides the puck across to Folk. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. There's a shot, and turns aside the slapper with ease. Detroit's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. The Red Wings win the draw. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Feeds it to Doc. He carries the puck up along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first two periods as we get underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through two periods of play.
The Red Wings have built themselves a healthy lead through two periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
And he stops that cannon there. Wow. The Red Wings have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. Larkin's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Finney. Loses the coverage there. Edmonton's got the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here we go, odd-man rush here. And that banks off a stick. Scooped up along the wall by Larkin. Puck grab by Edmondson. Turns it away on the slap shot. Ekholm's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Red Wings gain control of it.
This is such a high-energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. And that's blocked. To the half wall to Folk. There's the save. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Quick feed to Kapanen. Oh, look at this. Shot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a chance. Stops the rocket of a shot. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Taken by Draisaitl. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it quickly over to Folk. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Puck scooped up by Perron. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Ingram's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
From the left side, they gain the zone. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Comes up with the stop. Here's a short pass to Murphy. Handles the puck at the point. Here's a blast. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides the puck over. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here.
The Red Wings have controlled the puck and dominated play right from puck drop, and these games are a ton of fun. Sometimes you can't reproduce the feeling that goes along with them, so when you're in it, when you're embracing it, you have to find a way to really enjoy it.
From the right side, takes the pass. He grabs the puck here at the point, and that's blocked. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Doc. Shot on net, and he was ready for that one. Dragged along the boards by Emerson. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Dished on over to Rasmussen. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Shot from the wall. Comes up with a stop. Quick pass to Henrique. Passes the puck over to Frederick. Moves it to Emerson. This incredibly one-sided contest finally reaches its final minute. Tries to feed it over to Finney. Tosses it to Emerson. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Rips it. Oh, how did they keep it out? What a blocker stop by Gibson. Scores! And they add another here, but is there enough time or enough runway left?
Well, it's looking pretty bleak, isn't it, James? It might be a little bit too late.
The Red Wings offense has paid off in dividends tonight. No shortage of scoring chances, and they have capitalized on many. Detroit's got the puck against the half wall. Hammers one at the net. Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Back to the point it goes. Oh, and that doesn't go well. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Here's a shot from the wall. And that goes off the player in front. And it is all over with this one. The Red Wings. Hi, everybody. We're in Edmonton, Alberta, the home of what many consider to be the greatest dynasty in hockey history, the 80s Oilers. The Oilers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Along the half wall with the puck. Puts it on goal. Oh, Waffle boards it to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's intercepted by Caulfield. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Habs played along the boards. And that's intercepted by Bouchard. Goes right to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
From point blank. Scores! Right on target. Wow.
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
Montreal's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of scores.
And we are tied. New game here, Connor.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James, but I really like the pushback to get the equalizer, and that was what they do with that momentum. This next shift is critical.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We are all tied up in this one. And he sidesteps the check there. Edmonton's got him along the wall. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Sends it quickly to Newhook. Odd man rush. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Tom Seaman, a howitzer. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Oilers are off to the box. Interference the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw in the defensive zone. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. Here's a shot. Turns it away.
Sometimes when you have no time to think to make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And that's knocked away. Shakes off the coverage. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Broken up by Wallman. The Oilers gain the zone. Dickinson's got the puck. Handles it along the blue line. And he totally whiffs on that one.
Jobs with an incredible desperation save, James, and now that his team can get up the ice and create some offense, he can get some much-needed rest. I think the gas tank is empty.
Backhand with intention. Sacrifices the body. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Takes the feed at the point. Quick feed to Bouchard. Slides it across. And it's off the iron. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Strubles lugging the puck. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Hyman. The Canadians have it from the corner. Pass back to the point. Blocked in traffic. The Oilers have it now. Shekai stick handling in his own zone. Poked away at center ice. There's a shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Sends a pass over. Gaining steam here on the attack. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. Slots up from the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he dodges the poke check there. Nurse has been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. Feeds it over. Here's a blast. Denies the slapper. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. The Canadians will lose a man, tripping the call.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
The Canadians will play from the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that was stopped. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Cuts to the front. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Jones.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Loses his check, and he's on a breakaway. Short-handed breakaway. Wow. Scores! What a finish in all alone.
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. able to bury it in the back of the net.
Cano's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it, and guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts.
The Canadians win the draw. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team has got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Well, let's reflect on that save again. I want to see it because in real time, I thought that puck was going in, James. He manages to find it. Now, listen, you don't make those saves in practice. You know why? You don't have that level of desperation. This is urgency. This is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Quick shot! Just misses!
Well, that's a big miscue or misfire there, but you gotta love that he's getting the opportunities, James. I mean, often when you look at the stat sheet, you don't see a goal. It's how often, though, you get the opportunity. I think that's a big one for the coaching staff to recognize he's getting there.
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Hyman's got it along the boards. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Back at the point, they set it up. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Moves into the slot. Decides to think about it. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. That one misses and will play on.
Well, you spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back of the net. At the very least, hit it, James.
Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Oilers have it now. And it's a quick pass to Hyman. The Habs have it from their own end. Up the neutral zone now. From the point, looks to make something happen. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Sends the pass over. Moves the puck along the half wall. Right in the low slot. Monster save by Jones. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Too many bodies in the way. Murphy's got it in the offensive zone. And he easily stops that one.
Jones makes a good save and redirects the puck to the corner, and this cleans up the front of the net, and really no trash or second shot opportunity.
Coming to the slot. Oh, he stopped it. Wow.
I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
Through center along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Edmonton's got the puck. Here's a short pass to Wallman. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Dreisaitl's going to play it against the half wall. Trips it on net. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. The Oilers carried along the wall. Puck picked up by Frederick. Takes that pass back at the point. Hammers it! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Doc's got it into offensive territory. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, there is a pulse. There is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at track meet right now.
Jano's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Jano's got it along the wing. Steps in front of it for the block. Avoids the hook kick. Quick pass to Dobson. Takes the shot. Just misses. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Receives the pass. Now a quick pass to Bouchard. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Shakes loose. Fantastic save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. The Oilers take it along the wall. Handles the pass. The Oilers look around near the point. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There he is on the backhand. And a great save. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. Steps across the blue line. Taken along the wall by Matheson. And he slides it quickly to Hudson. Denies him with a save. And that's turned aside. On the attack along the boards. Here's the shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Looks to set up at the point now. McDavid's got it against the boards. Moves it to Nurse. And he takes the dish. Answers it with an even better save. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, what a save! And it's picked up by the D. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Takes it into the slot. Oh, best save right there. Bring it up.
I thought it was in, James. I was waiting for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out.
Play continues here, but this crowd's still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Dishes it off. Quick feed to Wallman. Makes the save and put it out the fire in front. Ref's arm goes up in the air. Looks like we got a hooking call coming up. And now he angles it across to Doc. With possession along the wall. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Picked up along the wall by Shekai.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Oilers have been called for hooking.
Coaches hate these plays. They call them the lazy plays because you're reaching because you're in a bad spot on the ice, and hooking's the call.
Takes the feed. And he gets in front of that one.
Jim Flamingo there, and if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Drives to the paint. Oh, a clutch save. Feeds the puck over to Suzuki. Fires it on net. Stops that one. Feeds the puck to Henrique. Moves it around along the half wall. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That trip right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that. The Habs are going to serve 2 for tripping here.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. And as the penalty expires, they'll go to work now on the man advantage. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Takes the pass. Here's a short pass to Roman. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Oh, reactionary save! Now that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. The Oilers played along the wing. Unloads a shot! Shuts them down. Montreal's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver, you want to be that hero, and you get left with a big fat 0. That's a tough one to take.
Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Takes it to the front, and a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low-zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Final minute to go here in the third. Montreal's got a hold of the puck now. Along the half wall with the puck. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Puck grab by Hudson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Hudson. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Oilers have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Well, this is why you have specialty teams. The PK unit has to go out there in a tie game late in the third and do their job. Everyone has a responsibility. One of the biggest things, get in the shooting lanes, block some shots.
Here's a save by Ingram. Moves it to Nurse. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Taken by Nurse. Big time stop.
Dobes has been constant and consistent in the net tonight for his team, James, and they've had an opportunity to build momentum off multiple saves. I mean, the volume of shots he's seen, he needs a rest.
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Sharon's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Habs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Quick shot. How did he stop that
incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Finney's got the puck in his own zone. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. Shot! Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Toss into the paint! And he opts to wait for more support. And that goes off, pours off a body. Montreal's on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Sapkowski. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Into the offensive zone. And that's poked away by Sapkowski. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. And that's deflected off someone in front. Edmondson's got it in the defensive end. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Sapkowski. And a solid save there as we play on. And they continue to apply pressure here. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to DeBrincat. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Right on the doorstep. He scores! Alex DeBrincat! The Red Wings finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams. So that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent and try and get another one on the board.
Takes it to the net. Detroit's got control of the puck. Canes gain the line and on the attack. Here he is with the backhander. Big time stop there. Slides it quickly to Cooley. Here's a chance in front and makes the save. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Now he slides it up to Kane. Right up the gut into the offensive end. To the front. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he turned that one aside. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie comes up. Past the midway mark of the frame, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And off the draw, they'll take possession. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Gains the zone through center. Oh, he stopped it! I can't believe it!
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that puck.
That's how you put it in the back of the net!
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Loses the coverage there. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And the one-timer scores! A timely finish, and they take the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck and they put it in.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And now it's grabbed by Texier. In front, and that's blocked in front. Works it across to Rasmussen. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Detroit's got possession here in the neutral zone. Van Riemsdyk's swooping in on the attack. Has the shot! Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
Well, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
The Canadians were playing against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Newhook. The Red Wings gain possession. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. And he's got that one. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. The Habs lead it here late in this first period. And win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Sherratt's got the puck along the wing. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Montreal's had a great start. You really can't ask for more than that. The coaches will be real happy. They bought into the game plan, and they found ways to get pucks to net.
The Habs scoop it up along the boards. And he scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
This is a primetime example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Falls to the sweet spot! Moves with the puck in the corner. And they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
Now they do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity. But hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Canadians have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Montreal's got control of it now from their own end. Puck scooped up by Kane. Slides it on over to the brinket. And he takes the feed. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Red Wings gain possession along the wall. From the right side and up the middle. Look out. Lets it go. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
Jones hasn't been busy tonight, but he makes the save right there because he's emotionally invested and engaged in the game, and that's key when you're a goaltender. You have to find a way to stay ready at all times.
Avoids the defender. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Detroit's regained possession of the puck. Taken by Kane.
The Red Wings weren't ready to play right from puck drop. Now they find themselves halfway through this game, and the only good thing is they've got some time left to try and claw their way back in, but it's got to start now.
Grabs control of it at the point. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. Comes up with a stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
And he slides it quickly to Larkin. Driving right to the front. Too much traffic in the lane. Montreal's got the puck. Into the offensive end now. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Gibson. Puck picked up by Finney. And he dodges the poke check there. Puts it on net. Oh, and he stops that one. Puck grab by Shekai. Matheson's got it on the offensive end. Drives the puck away. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dobson's taking it from his own end. Look out, here they come on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Cutting to the front of the net. Stones up with the blocker. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Slides the puck ahead to Sider. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Detroit's gained possession along the boards. And that tears off a body in traffic. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. And now he tries to get it across to Caulfield. Detroit's got the puck in their own end. Across the line from center. Oh, look at this. Backhander in front. And that tears off a stick. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Savalski, Pounder ready to bring in the action. Still a full period here. Last chance to try to get back into it in what has been a dominant affair so far. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Montreal's on total cruise control early in this third period. Puck is shot and play resumes. Goes around the poke check. From the blue line. Oh, even save on the slapper. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second
Scores! And they finally stop the bleeding and answer back.
Well, it ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into a game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer.
And he sidesteps the check there. Shakes off the coverage. And now it's grabbed by Edvinsson. Puck scooped up by Larkin. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Pass for the blue line. Scores! It's in the back of the net.
Oh, I'm not sure about this, James. I think this is getting waved off due to the high stick. This is always a tough call for the officials as it's the eye test, the real eye test. But that stick, I don't know if it hit the puck above the crossbar. I'm expecting a review here.
Lots of time left in this period. Detroit still behind the 8 balls. They trail by 2 goals. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Red Wings have it from their own end. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Tries it to the crease. And he elects to explore his options. Knocked away by Edvinsson. The Habs have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And they send it right back to him. Here they come up along the wing.
The Canadians get their second line out there, James. They've been real effective tonight. They've been dominant in the offensive zone. They've been key contributor, and this is really important when you want to get that secondary scoring.
Across the line and on the attack. From the point. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Cooley's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the rush. Quick shot. He scores! He throws the hat trick and let those shovels fly.
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Quick feed to Sherrod. Along the right wall, heading into the offensive end. Fires it. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Cops won the draw here in the open ice. Sherrod crossed the line and gained the zone. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And that's poked away. Let us stop there. And a great save. Moves it quickly over to Kopp. Detroit's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picking up some steam at center ice. The Red Wings take possession in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Comfort. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Suzuki. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Slavkovsky. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Moves by the check. Tremendous block on the play. Oh, it stays out as it goes off the inside of the post. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
The Red Wings take it across the line. Shot! And he puts that one aside with ease. And he takes the feed. The Red Wings will play it from the defensive zone. To the low slot. And that's knocked away by Hudson. Quick pass to Texier. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Edmondson's lugging the puck. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Great defensive effort with the stick. Moves it to Newhook. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Detroit's got the puck. Larkin stick handling in his own zone. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Slides it over with pace to Matheson. And now it's to Dobson. Return pass. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Ducks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shot from the wall. And that one flies over the net. Denies the clopper. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Scores! And this place is rocking and rolling now.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said in the pregame speech, James, but it's certainly worth thinking out ready to play.
Edmonton's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Gets the puck over to Sider. Shot! Big time stop! Poked away in the offensive zone by Larkin. Great save by the Kenny on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to those kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Looks to get the puck over to Raymond. And that's stolen, and they'll go on the attack. Quick feed to Ekholm. Standing tall with the save. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Slides it across. Oh, what a save in front.
Ingram's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Sider's got it in the offensive zone. Rister, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Here's a shot. Waffle boarded by Gibson. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Edmonton's got possession at center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that goes off a body. Takes the feed, moving in. Sidesteps the check. And that's off target as it hits a body. Moves the puck. Edmonton's got it in the offensive zone. The Oilers played along the boards. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. And that's picked off. Puck picked up by Emberson. Moves it quickly over to Wallman. The Red Wings have it now. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Rostovic. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Quick pass to DeBrincat. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Quick shot! Turns him away! Cuts to the paint! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ingram! Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Dickinson's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Oh, the one-goal lead. There's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Shuts him down. And he takes the pass. Takes the shot. Gets in front of it. The Red Wings have it now. Moves it to Folk. Takes the feed from the left side. Sends it in front. And that chance is blocked. The Oilers get a hold of the puck undermanned. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Oh my! They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a chance in front. Only comes up with a stop.
Dickinson's almost back on the ice.
Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
He may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. Well, that brings it into period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number two. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Detroit's got to find a way to increase their power play efficiency in this game. They had opportunity in the first period, and they weren't able to convert, a reason they're trailing.
There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of time left in this period. The Oilers have taken a 1-0 lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Quick feed to Bouchard, and that slides right out to center ice. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance! Great reach with the poke check by Sider. Off his stick! Scores! Connor McDavid! The Oilers make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
You can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here. James, Fred liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Puck grab by Sherratt. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers carried along the wall. Denies them!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
The Oilers look to start the transition game. And that pass goes off a stick. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Tees it up from the point. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out. Kane's got the puck in his own zone. They've got numbers here. Handles that one. The Oilers gain control of the puck. And sends it just out of reach. He's got a step. He scores! That's how you finish the breakaway!
Well, he breaks away from the pack with his speed, James, and makes no mistake. Very decisive and puts it in the back of the net.
The Red Wings are finally rewarded for all their efforts offensively here tonight.
Yeah, they've been real creative in the offensive zone, and they're shooting from everywhere, and they're able to convert, and they get within striking distance.
Here's a shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Ingram!
But you know he's got this.
Oh, the post!
The Red Wings, they're working hard to get back in this game. They wide open off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Fires it! Great glove save! Moves the puck to Perron. On the attack, they come down the right wing. A point blank! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Ingram's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves the puck across to Finney. Moves it quickly over to Perron. The Red Wings take it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Edmondson. Lets it rip. Gets in front of the shot. Taken along the wall by McDavid. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. On the attack along the boards. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. And now it's grabbed by Echo. Puck sent over to Hyman. McDavid's going to play it against the half wall. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that pulled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but how
possession along the wall. Kane urging for a shot on goal with 9 seconds. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, and he whiffs. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here in this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Officials have dropped the puck for the third period. Let's go. Into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Bouchard's carrying it ahead. Moves into the slot. Great blocker stop by Gibson. Here he is, wristed on net. Scores! As he taps it in on a second effort.
I just love this play, James. I mean, you take the initial shot, but you follow it up, and you still have the eyes to find the puck and put it on your stick, and then bury your chance. That's a great play all the way around.
Larkins won the draw. The Red Wings take possession on the neutral zone. Moves around along the half wall. Great heads-up play with the stick by Sider. Here's a pass down low. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Handles the puck. Skates to the crease. Scooped up along the wall by Hyman. And now he moves it to Bouchard. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kopp. He grabs the puck here at the point. Hammers the shot and turns aside the slapper with ease. Oh, it stops him again. He scores! Oh, what a play as he gets his own rebound and puts it in. The Red Wings have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Got it in the defensive end. Sherrod's got it along the boards. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Across the line along the left wall. Makes a move in front. Right in the slot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. The Oilers are on the attack. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Puts it on net. Fantastic save.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Here we go, odd-man rush. Puck scooped up by Nugent-Hopkins. Moves it to Wallman. Takes the feed. Oh, comes up with the stop. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Fires it on net. Well saved made by Ingram. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Quick feed to Dickinson. Slides the puck over. And now he angles it across to Emberson. The Red Wings get hold of the puck in the open ice. Moves inside! Denies him in close.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the...
He's got a little jump. Oh, but just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Quick pass over to Doc. Across the line. And that's a smart heads-up play by Edmondson. Moves it quickly over to Raymond. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. On the backhand! Oh, a clutch save! Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. The Red Wings gain possession. Quick pass across to Kane.
Edmonton's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
What a steal in his own end. Shakes the defender. He's
period. You got two good teams going head-to-head right now here, James, and a timely save like that can really reset energy for your team. This side played in front of a lot of goaltenders who made a great save at the right time, and it wound up in our favor on the score sheet.
Let's get the call. Bouchard's going off for interference.
With a comfortable lead late in the game, the penalty likely doesn't matter, but you want to kill the first few seconds and the clock all at the same time.
Sends a pass over. Detroit's got the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. And another call against the home team, and these fans I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating to try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game. Real tough to read when you get three in a row like that.
Definitely were the better team tonight. So I'll ask the two-time gold medalist, how did they do?
Less shots doesn't mean less efficient, right? They were fouled.
Yeah, you can just feel the buzz in this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening faceoff. The Oilers start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Taken by Caulfield. Puck picked up by Hyman. The Oilers played along the wing. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Now a quick pass to Ekholm. Stick save, just got a piece of it with that one. Caulfield's taking it from his own end. Picked up along the boards by Slavkovsky. Passes it over. Big time stop.
Jones wins this one-on-one battle, and that's exactly what it is. You got to challenge, you got to compete, and he makes the save.
And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Looking to set up offensively. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
Jones doing a great job of helping out his teammates here, able to deny the high-danger scoring chance here. Very athletic in his crease.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And now it's grabbed by Newhook. The Oilers have it from their own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Goes right to the crease. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Texier. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Grabs the puck. Long lead pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Edmonton's on the attack. Here's a short pass to Nurse. No room for that one to get through. Handles the pass at center. Hudson's got it against the boards. Blast from the blue line. That's blocked. Nurse is moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he slides it quickly to Walden. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. Kapanen's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Slopped away by the blocker.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Strubal's got it across the line. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh my goodness, it's stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Ingram's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends the pass over. They've got numbers here. Just misses.
That was on net. That would have been a tough one to stop as he gets all of it with that one.
Slides it across. Misses over the net. Quick pass to Doc. Takes the feed at the back end. Tremendous read and even greater sacrifice on the block. Too much congestion in front. Puck grab by Bouchard. And that's off a stick. Takes a shot. Easily turned aside by Ingram. Receives the pass. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Second period action is underway after a scoreless opening period. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Well, this is a tightly contested game. I mean, really structured, if you will, James, on both ends of the ice. But both teams have to figure out a way to get to the interior. You got to fight and you got to drive the net.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Moves it for Suzuki. Feeds the puck across to Dobson. Makes some space. Quick feed to Matheson. Takes the puck. Nice poke check. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Takes it to the front. Decides to think about it. Slides by the check. Denies him in front. Takes the feed from his netminder. Steps into the offensive end. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Looking for space inside the B zone. And now he moves it quickly to Hyman. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a save in front. Oh, wow, stuffs again. Slides it down to Caulfield. Moves it quickly over to Hudson. From center, they get into the attacking area. And that pass attempt is deflected. Across the line, down the left wall. Puts it on net. Denies him. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. That goes off its wing. They've really got him on their heels here now. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We're still scoreless. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Moves it on over to Doc. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Quick pass to Draisaitl. Denies him on a slap. Doc's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Strudel. Grabbed along the board by Shekai. Pushes it across to Kapanen. Avoids the poke check. Shekai's got the puck. handles the pass. Kapanen stick handling in his own zone. Cuts into the paint. Fantastic save. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Well, in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck scooped up by Wallman. The Canadians have it now. Looks to make a play over to Deneau. Moves it to Matheson. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck picked up by Dobson. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Nugent-Hopkins carries the puck in his own zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Nugent-Hopkins will play it to the corner. Montreal's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance! Scores! What a finish on the breakaway!
Well, a nice play to pull away from the pack here, James. One-on-one battle against the goaltender, and he's the victor.
The Habs are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
Angles it over to McDavid. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Montreal's grabbed a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Montreal's got possession here in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
With the blast! Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Oilers need to do a better job of finding some shot volume in this third period if they want to get back in this game here, James. Just don't feel like they've been crashing the net or having a direct approach, and as a result, they're trailing in this one.
Quick feed to Slavkovsky. Loses the coverage there. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. And he slides it quickly to Matheson. Makes it look easy with the stop. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Loose puck and he's in all alone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Grabs control of it at the point. The Oilers have it behind the cage. Here's a chance. Scores! Leon Draisaitl. The Oilers have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
And he fights off another save. Scores! And look at that. They answer right back.
Now the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in favorable spot.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Montreal's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Nugent Hopkins. Oh, look at this. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece-bit to keep it out. Handles the puck at the point. He's off the one-timer. Scores, and they strike Pointer once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. And he sidesteps the check there. Shekai's got it in the offensive zone. Back to the point it goes. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Here's a short pass to Shekai. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Oh, wow! And it's in the net! That's a goal! I'm going to count that one! The Canadians continue to bring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
And it goes off a stick. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Drysaitl's been dancing with the puck on his stick all night long here. I really feel like he's been a driver of play. He's had multiple good looks on net and finally capitalizes. Love that he didn't get frustrated. Love that he continued to get to the pockets on the ice, and he gets rewarded for it.
Takes the shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a play to give up the body on the block. Kapanen's moving the puck through his own zone. And it's a quick pass to Doc. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick pass to Dobson. Back to the blue line. Feeds the puck to Matheson. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Matheson's got it in the defensive end. Takes the return feed. Throws it in. Moves it to Bouchard. And he takes the dish. The Oilers gain the zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And that's blocked from someone in front. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Dobson. Takes control of the puck. Slavkovsky's moving it ahead. Handles it along the blue line. Moves it quickly over to Dobson. Takes the feed. Oh, look at this. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. And he says no. Sends it over to Draisaitl. The Oilers played along the boards. The Canadians gain possession in their own end. Montreal's looking to break out. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes the pass. Puts it in deep. Here's a short pass to Murphy. Puck moved over to Hyman. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Fires it. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Takes the feed at the point. Well, listen to this place here tonight. They got their money's worth, and these fans are on their feet saluting. A job well done by the home team tonight. Oh, great little takeaway at center. in Detroit Rock City, welcome everybody to EA Sports, the home of Mr. Hockey, Gordie Howe, Ed Lindsay, Kerry Sawchuk, and the Red Wings are ready to rock. The Canadians get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Across the line and on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Suzuki. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Pumps it away in his own end. Moves it over to Edmondson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Taken by Larkin. Montreal's got the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Strong defensive effort. Slips by the check. Oh, what a stop by Gibson.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Raymond's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Feeds it over. The Canadians have it now. They move the puck out of harm's way. Shot. He scores! What a goal! Montreal's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Trying to get it out, and he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. Oh, great move to sidestep the chip. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Copp. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Hudson. Drives to the paint, and that one's turned aside. They score, and that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
And off the face-off, they take possession. The Canadians cross the blue line and are on the attack. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Shakes himself free. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slips by the check. Oh, a clutch save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes a save.
And a stiff break setup. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. And now it's grabbed by Struble. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Red Wings are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing into the penalty box right now.
Dishes it off. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Rasmussen. The Red Wings take possession here in the open ice. Moves it to Slavkovsky. Driving right to the front. Turns it away.
Well, a great A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Rasmussen's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Oh, he misfires on that. Quick feed, trying to shake loose. All alone. He scores! What a shot! Montreal's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. And they win that neutral zone draw. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Here's a chance. Oh, he had it!
to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space?
Save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Larkin's got the puck in his own zone. Taken along the wall by Gooley. Montreal's ready to go on the attack. Cutting to the front of the net, and he elects to explore his options. Pass back to the point. Stops it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. They've got some momentum here. Chance in front. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp.
And one last save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
The Canadians are ready to play right from puck drop, James. They put their opponent on their heels. They dictated pace, and in particular, they managed the puck and owned possession time. That's great. You still have to finish, and they did it, and they've got a healthy lead.
Detroit's got possession of the puck. Tries to get the puck to Raymond. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Blocker save.
Jobs hasn't had to do very much tonight, but he does turn that shot aside, and it's important to make sure that you stay in the game and you're ready at all times for a shot on net, and he is, and he makes that save.
Montreal's offense has come to play in a big way as they've dominated both the shots and goal category. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Nice job to escape the zone. Shot from the point, and that's broken up. Looking to set up offensively. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one.
Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Canadians are checking all the boxes here tonight, Cheryl. I mean, look at the score. I mean, from all facets of the game, too.
Well, let's look at the offensive zone. I mean, they're getting the majority of the shots, but there's a big fat zero on their opponent's side. Why? Because their goaltender's been outstanding, and they've been in good defensive posture. It's definitely seeing everything.
Detroit's across the blue line. The Canadians have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Bolduc. And he takes the feed. Off the post! Gibson's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Montreal's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. Off the faceoff, they take the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. Knocked away. Fires it. What a stop. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Takes it to the net. Oh, tremendous save of the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Oh, here we go. Big miss there.
Well, he got to the right place at the right time here, James, but a little bit of panic sets in, and he fires it wide. I mean, you can't miss by that much. I mean, it's a landslide out there, and he certainly didn't convert on it.
The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Canadians have it from their own end. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Montreal's got the puck against the half wall. And now he moves it quickly to Newhook. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Hammers one from the point. Denies him with the save. Sider stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Well, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Redirection in front. I think that went off his pad.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save on the high danger area.
Backhander in front. Big time stop. Moves the puck over to Texier. Here's a short pass to Slafkovsky. Quick shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Gibson. Oh, what a clutch save there. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. Third period is underway. I'd be curious if there's a response here because to this point it's been simply too much to not enough. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Montreal is 20 minutes away from closing out a dominant performance, James. They've been defensively responsible. They've
Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight. And the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters all the way down. The booing begins and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the effort, and they're getting thrown out.
Loses the coverage there. The Canadians should play from the defensive zone. Oh, look at this. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves the puck. Taken by Sider. Slides the puck across to Larkin. In close. Oh, what a save in front.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react.
And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole. And it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Great read with the stick. Into the corner of the attacking area. And he takes the pass. Oh, what a stop! Tries to feed it over to Cooley. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Handles the puck. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Passes it over to the Brinket. They go on the attack from the left side. The Habs take possession in the defensive end. Quick pass to Newhook. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Moves it to Folk. Unloads from the blue line. And that shot dies in traffic. Here's a chance. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Denies the chance by blocking it. Puck's been tripped up and we got a finish.
They scored on the delay penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but it looks like they didn't need it.
The Red Wings are showing a little pride here in the third.
Really, that's all that it's about right now. This game is over, and you can see they just want this game and the clock to tick down. They want that final buzzer to go.
Detroit's got it into the offensive zone. Hits it. Big save by the goaltender. Moves it to Bolduc. Gaining momentum up along the side. Montreal's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Doc.
continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all.
Quick shot, off a stick. Montreal's looking to break out of their own end. And he slides it quickly to Slafkovsky. Slides the puck over. Works it across to Suzuki. The Canadians ready to go on the attack. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Slafkovsky's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Habs played along the wing. Shakes off the coverage. Quick feed to Matheson. Puck grabbed by Larkin. Detroit's got it in their own zone. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And now it's over to Finney. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Look at this from an awkward spot. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Seider's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
And off the draw, they'll take possession. Dobson's moving the puck through his own zone. Straight up the middle. Here they come. The Red Wings are in transition. On the attack along the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Takes a shot. And he comes up with a stop. Scores! Right on the doorstep. He passes up a rebound and puts it home. Montreal's put in one of the most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time. A big time like this third. Matheson's taking it from his own end. Montreal's got it across the line. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Welcome to the Motor City, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports, the home of Howe, Lindsay, Yzerman, Lidstrom. The list goes on and on. The Red Wings have won the draw, and we are now underway. Broken up with with the stick in the defensive end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Locks the puck into the offensive zone corner. Sends a pass over. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Picked up along the boards by Sider. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Taken by Hyman. To his teammate. Huge stop by Gibson.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The Red Wings will play it against the boards. Larkin's exploring options with the puck. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Scores! And I guess they won't win that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Play whistle, dead penalty coming up. Drysdale's going off for interference.
You're trailing by one and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in the game.
Rips it and rips it. We're going to face off after the puck stays coming up. Big offensive zone face-off coming up here. Opportunity knocking for this power play unit here, Cheryl.
James, they've got to take advantage of the extra player right now. I mean, the goaltender is extremely fatigued. They've got to look to attack downhill. They've got to get that puck to the net in a hurry.
With possession along the wall. Sends the pass over. The Red Wings gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes it over. Turned aside with the glove by Ingram. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Detroit's crossed the line and on the attack. Fires it on net. Answers the call with a big save. Detroit's got the puck along the wall. A blast! Denies him with the save. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Red Wings power play has expired. Both teams now back at even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that slides right out to center ice. Carries it in. Shot! Stops him cold. Edmonton's looking to break out. The Red Wings take possession in the neutral zone. Kane's going to play it against the half wall. Hammers the shot. Big-time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Detroit's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Doc. And there's the whistle, icing the call. More than half the frame has been played here. The Red Wings lead it 1-0. Detroit's won the draw.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Scott, no! He saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Ingram's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
Oh, he got pummeled by Gibson.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Through the neutral zone and along the boards. Here they come. That's gloved by Ingram. And the keeper's going to play it. And it's a quick pass to Doc. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes it into the slot. Gives them nothing in front.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Takes a shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. First period nearly in the books here. Turns that one away. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Red Wings win it in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Finney. To the front! Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow! This guy in seconds and he makes the save. There's the horn, ending the first period. Both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. A chance for both teams to refuel. They are back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
Well, James, this has been a really fast game. It's got a ton of pace, but the goaltenders have been excellent in this one. Back and forth action, making a number of saves. You got to expect it's going to blow open soon if this continues. I'm surprised it's only 1-0.
Here's a chance to the middle. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And not much on that one.
Ingram's able to put that puck.
And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the way the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Red Wings have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Puts it on net. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, what a glove save by Gibson.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter. He's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Red Wings move the puck in the defensive zone. Looking to clear the defensive zone. And his teammate comes up with it. Gaining momentum along the wing. Rips it and rips it. Oh, it was a missile and he stopped it. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Fires it. Gets in front of it. The Red Wings gain possession on their own end. Sends it out in front. Scores! What a finish on that one. The Red Wings look like a freight train here in period number 2, continuing to find offense.
Well, there's no question that they're steamrolling their opponent here. I mean, the ice is tilted and it is one-way, James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting on net? Unbelievable.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Nugent Hopkins. Along the half wall with the puck. Launches it from the point. Detroit's got a hold of it against the wall. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Avoids the poke check. Oh, he's taken down. Penalty coming up.
When you're free and clear on a breakaway, your opponent has no choice but to take you down one way or the other, and they're going to get the tripping call. And
Makes the stop under pressure. Detroit's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Larkins won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And comes up empty.
you can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Detroit's got the puck. And he takes a shot. The Oilers have the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Detroit's moving it along the wing. Avoids the defender. Puck scooped up by Ekholm. The Oilers take it along the wall. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck in their own end. Broken up with a stick. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And now he moves it quickly to Bouchard. What a steal in his own end. Drives it to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Pass in front. Picked off in front. Moves it quickly over to DeBrincat. Handles the pass. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Turns him away. Grabs it in his own end. Kapanen's got the puck. Moves inside. Just enough to keep it out there.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
8 seconds. 5 seconds to go. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. And there's the horn. 2 down. 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Detroit's on total cruise control early in this third period. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
The Oilers are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels and they're behind in this game.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Detroit's gained possession. Seider's got the puck now in his own end. Passes out front, and that doesn't connect. Gains the zone along the right wall. Oh, and he stops that one. Nice feed from the boards. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Detroit's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Locks them up on the draw as they take possession. Quick pass to Murphy. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He tries to tuck it in. Sherratt's got it in the defensive end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. What a clutch save by Ingram. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Edmonton's on the attack. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in the open ice. The Red Wings look to start the transition game. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Murphy's got it against the boards. The Red Wings have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Kane. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Roslovic. Loses the coverage there. Detroit's got the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Emberson. And it's a quick pass to Nugent Hopkins. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Ingram's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Red Wings have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. And he takes the dish and makes the save. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And the goalie comes out to play the puck. Great pass from the left wing. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. From one point man to another. Standing tall with the save. Puck picked up by Braun. Denies him! Moves it to Dickinson. Now over to Roman. Tap dances around the check. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is in that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
From the left side, takes it to center.
Detroit's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Goaltender's out to play the puck. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes that pass back to the point. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Moves it to the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Big time stop. Now a quick pass to Dickinson. Gains the zone from the right side. Hyman's got it along the wing. Here he is in front. Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Well, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Inside of the final minute here in the third. Nice block. Comes up with the stop. And that's stolen by Kopp. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Stop that one. Quick feed to Kopp. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Puck grabbed by Sider. Final seconds ticking away in this one, and the home team giving the fans something to cheer and get loud about. Listen to that. Excellent stick work on the play. And that's off the stick. And it is all over with the been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Oilers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Oilers played along the boards. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. One-timer! Oh, one-timer save! Wow! Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. Dobson's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Oilers are being called for tripping.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Henrik's quick stick off the draw wins possession. And now he passes up to Kapanen. Here's a chance, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Kapanen's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Looks to set up at the point now. Here comes the official's decision. He's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
Montreal's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
With a long 5-on-3, yes, you have more time, and you know that you've worked on this in practice. Coach wants you to be patient with the puck, but they want you to find an opportunity to drive and attack. You have to move it, or you have to fire it.
Scores him on the one-timer. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Cheryl, I can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? So this is a critical juncture of the game. Here on the offensive side of the puck, you want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued, he's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to catch.
They score! A power play goal!
Well, specialty teams are often the difference maker. It's why you spend so much time in practice working on them, James, and they took advantage of their opportunity.
Montreal's come to play tonight. They've been very aggressive to start, and as a result, Cheryl, they got the lead.
Typically, the home team has the advantage, James. So when the away team comes into the barn, they want to make sure that they're not flat-footed, that they're urgent, they're aggressive. And to start this period, to start the game, they've been ready right from the hop, and they're rewarded with a goal.
Taken by Sapkowski. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Denies him in close. And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. Henrique's got it in the offensive zone. Shot! Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
It's in the back of the net. He scores!
What is going on? 2 goals in a minute 10, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Yeah, and talk about putting your opponent on their heels.
The Canadians have some jump in their step here early in this one, have been busy in the shot department. There's a shot, and he's able to handle that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Habs have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Kapanen's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Habs have it now. Puck scooped up by Cooley. Moves it over to Bolduc. Quick shot! Blocked in front. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. From sending it into the attacking area. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Into the attacking end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Montreal's gained possession. Picked up along the wall by Shepard. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Takes the feed. Scores! Right on target. Wow!
Yeah, that's unbelievable, isn't it, James? That shot goes top cheese and just knocks the bottle off of the top of the net. It's bottle pops.
And they win that draw center. Shekhar's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. Here's a chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. Well, look at this, Cheryl. Here we go. The parade is officially underway.
It certainly is, and everyone in the building, you can hear the crowd just cheering with their frustration, including everyone on the bench, completely deflated right now.
A non-stop procession with a penalty box for the home team. And that's poked away. A chance! Oh my goodness, that was the only thing that prevented that from going in.
Montreal has been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Oh, look at this. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. The Canadians going to work on offense. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Ekholm's got it across the line. The Habs gain possession in their own end. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Henrique's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And off the draw, they win possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Ingram's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this faceoff. Henrique's won the draw here in the defensive zone. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Montreal's gained possession along the boards. The Habs carry it along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a shot, and that's blocked away. Quick pass across to Dobson. Avoids the poke check. Shakes loose. Scores! Wow! Hoppin bottles off the top counter.
What a snipe, James, and that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that, but the shooter, I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
The Habs take control of the faceoff. Murphy's lugging the puck. A chance to get it out. Scooped up along the wall by Hudson. And he easily stops that one. Evans has the puck against the half wall. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Tosses it on to Nurse. Quick pass to Dickinson. Denied by Jones. Takes the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Montreal's moving it up the ice. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Moves by the check. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Montreal's built themselves a large lead, and there are still more than 2 periods to play here. Hey, a lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these bands. And we'll catch our breath. Back to Norman. The Canadians have generated a lot of pucks on net and have turned more than a few of those shots into goals. Great feed from the left side. Shot! And it's struck by the glove. Nice play there.
Jones has been able to sit back and watch this game for the most part until he makes that save. I mean, it's tough sometimes. You can get cold in the crease, but he finds a way to mentally and emotionally stay in it, and he makes a good one right there.
Grabbed along the board by Dobson. Moves it to Caulfield. And that puck leaves the zone. Edmonton's got possession at center. Quick feed to McDavid. Fires it on net. Oh, he had the answer on that one. The Canadians will play it from the defensive zone. Sent into the far corner. The Oilers have it now. Puck picked up by Bouchard. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Ingram. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
But you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Montreal's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Puck is dropped down to a quick shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Ingram. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. And now it's grabbed by Kapanen. Way too much congestion blocks that. Hudson stick handling in his own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. The Canadians take possession of the neutral zone. Montreal's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Lugs the puck back into the neutral zone. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. It's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
Puck grab by Bouchard. Shot! Makes the glove stop. Johnson's got the puck in his own zone. Sends it over to Slavkovsky. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. The Oilers play it along the wing. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Edmonton's got possession while undermanned. The Oilers will play it in their own end. And he sidesteps the pick there. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Montreal's got it in their own zone.
Colton's almost out of the box.
And that one's turned away.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looked comfortable.
And that doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Caulfield. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Kapanen's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Taken along the wall by Newhook. Edmonton's looking to break out. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he snags that one with the glove. Here he is, shot inside. Shuts him down.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Off the mask of the goaltender, boy, right between the eyes. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Moves into the slot. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
We got a whistle offside the call. The Canadiens are in complete control of this one. Based on the scoreboard, they have been the more active team offensively all night. Nice job tying up his opponent. Over the line they come. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Shakes off the coverage. Montreal's got the puck in their own end with time winding down. And he dodges the poke check there. Time ticking away and it comes up big. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming up. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Edmonton's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game. And I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the face-off. They weren't where they needed to be, and it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Takes a shot. Just a simple save by Ingram. The Oilers have it now. Taken by McDavid. Slides it over to Bouchard. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Along the side. Here they come through the neutral zone. And he had the answer on that one. Takes the feed at the back end. Blocked in traffic. Picks up the puck. Denies him on the stopper. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Desperately trying to get it out of the end. Puck scooped up by Slavkovsky. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick pass to Murphy. Scores! And they finally get one.
Yeah, and they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting the goal.
Montreal's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Moves the puck. On the attack along the boards. Moves it to Murphy. Handles the puck at the point. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Sends it quickly to Hudson. Passes it to Newhook. Quick feed to Cooley. And he takes the pass. With possession along the wall. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Puck picked up by Hudson. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Dishes it to Tessier. Nice zone entry on the left side. Kapanen's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a short pass to Shekai. Handles the puck. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Handles it again. Nugent Hopkins plays the puck. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Makes a move in front. And there's a glove save on the play. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Montreal's got it in the neutral zone. Ducks into the offensive zone now on the attack. Tick goes around the poke check. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Ingram's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Back to the point it goes. Grabs the puck in the slot. Can't get it to go. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. Off a stick and they can't connect. Montreal's got a hold of the puck. Dishes it to Bolduc. Hooked away by Emberson. Slides the pass over to Kapanen. Quick pass to Shekai. The Oilers have it in the offensive zone. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. And as we hit the final minute of this one, that has been a one-sided affair. Denied by Ingram. Picked up along the boards by Doc. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Dobson. Moves the puck into the D zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. And now it's grabbed by Anderson. And he slides it quickly to Kapanen. Moves it around along the half wall. Slides it quickly to Hyman.